Welcome back, everybody.
Woo!
Been some time
Been
since
some
you've
time.
been on this couch.
I'm back from my coma, and here we are streaming again. Zidane is back, ready to go. So now we're gonna just keep on going where we left off. And yes, I kept a save file for it, even though I continued playing the game, because
Because you're very prepared.
I'm very prepared.
It means that there's less grinding that we will have to do.
Yes, I did a bunch of grinding.
And more for us to just powerhouse through.
Right.
So,
Now we can do that, but we can with this being probably the most important section of the game in terms of story, we can also still do some of our voice acting.
Okay.
Especially towards the later parts where it actually becomes incredibly
Important.
serious, and it's honestly my favorite part of. And also, let me know if you can hear us okay.
Okay. Zetsubo Zen over on Twitch says, "Hey boss, I shall return.
Howdy.
We will wait until you return for us to give you a proper hello."
Anyways, without further ado, continuing on with Final Fantasy IX stream. Casual play.
It's like I said, it's been a while since you've been on this couch. Meaning it's been a while since we've played Final Fantasy IX again. I kind of forgot where we left off.
We have left off at the point where, so you're,
really the last thing I remember us doing is finding Amaranth.
Really?
Yes,
That
was the last thing I remember us doing.
It was, I guess, not too long ago, I guess. Because, yeah, the last thing kind of we did was find Amaranth. Oh, I forgot. Did we? I don't remember if we turned Sid into a frog yet.
I feel like I remember that.
Do you?
I feel like I remember Sid turning into a frog.
Okay. I think we did that. I think we did. Anyways.
Okay.
Recap. This is what's going on. We are visiting the Black Mage Village because we had a lead on where Kuja could be kept, but the Black Mages, we were told the Black Mages from the village are following Kuja.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're investigating.
Okay.
So, without further ado, here we go again, even though I said that twice. And hey guys, Zidane here. And now you're Vivi. So, go for it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's see if I remember my Vivi voice. Looks like nobody's here.
Where did they go?
I'm gonna look around.
All right.
And we're off. Let's steal everything that's not nailed down.
Everything is everyone's pretty much gone. We can go here. Do I have mail for you? Jerk.
Mogrio.
It's locked. Okay. So basically, we have to find out what's going on. I already know what to do, but we're just looking around.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go this way. Basically, nobody's here. No shops. Nothing. So we go this way. And Vivi's moment.
Where is everyone? They went away with Kuja. 2 other guys stayed behind. They're probably at the Chocobo Shack. Why? Why did they go with him? They learned about our lifespan. We can live only for a given amount of time. Kuja said he knew how to extend our lifespans, so everyone followed him. He's lying! I bet he's lying! Look what he's done to us! He's been using us, treating us like puppets! Maybe we are just puppets, created to serve humans.
Come on, that's nonsense.
Where did they go? I can't tell you that. I can't betray them. Then why didn't you go with them? You said the 2 other guys are in the Chocobo Shack, right?
Vivi! emotional over here.
I noticed there's like a smiley face on that shack.
Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Vivi.
Please, open the door.
Huh?
It's born. Oh. Wait.
What?
Baby Chocobo.
Baby Chocobo.
Finally. Finally. Hooray! Hooray! I still can't believe it. Yeah. I don't understand. Why are you here? We're here to look after the Chocobo. At first, we were gonna go with everyone, but someone had to stay behind to look after the Chocobo egg, so we stayed. We kept the egg nice and warm by putting a lot of hay over it. I can't wait to show him to everyone. They're gonna be so happy. We have to come up with a name. Hey, what's happening to me? I feel strange. Me too. Mm-hmm. You stayed behind because you were worried about the Chocobo egg? I don't know. I wanted to follow Kuja because I was so scared of dying. But I couldn't. I felt like I was leaving something behind.
My finger slipped. Thumb.
I wanna ask you something. What is it? Am I gonna stop pretty soon too?
What?
I don't know. Kuja said the prototype built before us would last longer. But I am gonna stop eventually. I was really confused when my grandpa died. He told me, Vivi, no need be sad. So I told myself I can't be sad. That's why I felt confused again when I heard that everyone was stopping around here. I didn't know what to do or what to feel. But when I saw Dagger crying when her mom died, I wasn't confused anymore. I was sad. If I were to just be a puppet, I never would have felt that way. Mr. 288, we aren't puppets. I know we aren't. I hate him. I hate Kuja! He's turning everyone into puppets just to kill people. If it weren't for him, I know everyone would understand someday. It's not fair.
Vivi.
Kuja's secret palace is on the eastern side of this continent. It's buried under quicksand. You'll need a ship to get there. Thanks. I hope we can become strong like you someday.
Vivi has so much on his mind. Unlike me, he's fighting so hard. I thought I would change after I met Zidane. Once I acceded to the throne, I knew I had to change. But nothing has changed. I'm so helpless.
Wow! Dagger, were you listening too? That crybaby sure has come a long way, don't you think? Dagger, are you all right? don't worry too much. Vivi has his own way of dealing with things, and you have yours. Come on, cheer up. We'll beat up Kuja, and you'll get your voice back in no time. Zidane.
Is something wrong? Okay, let's get going.
Mr. 288 said Kuja's palace is buried under quicksand, right?
Yeah, we're taking the ship to go to the eastern side of the continent to get there. Whoa. Wait.
There's the smiley face.
I
See
know,
it?
smiley face. but the Chocobo's name.
Do you get to name it?
No, they name him.
Oh, they tell you.
He's so cute. But that's a scene that happened later on.
Gotcha.
They end up naming him Bobby Corwin.
Bobby Corwin.
Bobby Corwin. The cute little Chocobo chick.
Where to?
Whoa!
If you also want to begin conversations, I've got a list of topics that we can talk about.
Okay.
And if anybody in chat has conversations they want to talk about, feel free to ask, and feel free to feel free to contribute with the conversations that we have.
So there are 4 quicksand things here, right?
Okay.
If I remember correctly, this one is the correct one.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you do any of the other ones, you get to fight an antlion. So I believe it's this one. Yes, it is. I knew you'd come. Everything is going according to plan. Zidane! Wake up! Yeah, he was turned into a frog.
Yes.
Sid, where the heck are we? Good question. I wish I knew. After I fell into the quicksand, everything went dark.
No kidding.
That's all I can remember. Me too. When I woke up, I was in this room. That hurts my throat.
Yeah. It sounds like it might be a little straining.
Oh yeah, where is everyone? I don't know. I hope they're all right. It's gonna. So you're finally awake. That voice. It's Kuja. I'm so happy to see you again. You rat bastard! Where are my friends?
Ooh.
My, aren't we feisty today?
Rat bastard.
No need to worry about them. They're in rooms not unlike yours. Oh yes, by the way, I should probably enlighten you as to your current situation. Yikes! I'm sure that even your feeble mind can grasp what would happen if you were to take that plunge.
Wanna bet?
Kuja, you're dead! Oh dear, was it something I said? Either way, now that you're aware of your predicament, I'd like you to do a tiny little favor for me. I'll let your friends live if you say yes. Damn it. I have no choice.
If you say never, does he drop you?
No. He is more dialogue. Damn it, I don't have a choice. Very good. You've chosen wisely. First, step outside. Hey, Sid, I need you to look after the others. Fine. I won't let you down. And you, come back safe. Yeah, I will. See ya. What? Not these guys again. Stand between the 2 black mages. Took a step forward. Welcome to my humble abode. Just cut to the chase and tell me what the hell you want. My, we're upset, aren't we? Well, this is your errand. I want you to go somewhere and bring something back for me. So tell me what it is already, you demon. I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Surely you haven't forgotten that I hold your friends' lives in my hands. I'm going to send you to a place called Oilvert. Where's that? Oilvert's just south of the Seaways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. It really isn't my kind of place. What do you mean by that? You see, there's an anti-magic barrier around the place. And I want to send you because you're too stupid to use magic. Once there, I want you to retrieve the Gulag Stone from me. What do you say? Isn't it a simple task? I'll even send you on my luxury cruise ship, so you won't have to worry about transportation. Perhaps it's too much for you. I'd better send you with 3 of your friends just to be safe. Besides, nobody likes to fight against himself. Never mind. Speak their names when you've chosen your partners. So this part, we want to use basically characters with no magic.
Right. Does healing spells don't even work?
Healing spells do not work.
Gotcha.
So my thing is to always go Freya and Quina and Amaranth, despite Quina being a mage as well, because I like putting Steiner in the next part because I like a physical attacker.
Yeah.
Instead of just all mages for the next part.
Yeah.
So I put these 3 because Freya can still use her Raise Wind ability, which isn't magic. It's a skill.
Right.
And Amaranth can still use Chakra to heal, as well as everybody can, still using items. But that's just how I do things.
Sounds like a good sound tactic.
I want Freya, Quina, and Amaranth.
Hero Sensei on YouTube says, he wants you to play Stop and Go with his pets.
No, I don't. Marshall will do that one.
Sure. I'll play some red light, green light.
Fine, I shall summon them. Freya, Quina, what? And Amaranth.
Is he facing the wall? Oh. I thought he was just facing the wall.
Step through the door. Proceed to the center of the platform.
These guys don't even question it. They just kind of do it.
Yeah, I've always kind of wondered that.
Like, Amaranth's definitely not the kind of guy to just go along with things.
Spare me the emotional reunion scene, please. Now, go stand with your friends.
What's up, buddy?
You'd better keep your promise, Kuja. Of course. You needn't worry one bit. What a bunch of idiots.
And you can't send Garnet, right?
You can. You can send all of your mages if you so choose. They just can't use magic.
Yeah.
They can't use summons either.
But isn't the after while everyone is away?
Whoa.
Is it
While everyone's away.
while everyone's away? Isn't it Garnet who, like, takes control
No, Aiko does.
here? Oh, Aiko does.
Yeah, Aiko takes
so
control.
you can't send Aiko?
So if you send Aiko, the next priority that takes control is, I think Dagger. No, I think it's Aiko, Steiner, Vivi, Freya, Quina, and Amaranth is the order.
So you almost never get to play as Garnet.
Right. So most likely you will either, if you don't have Aiko there, I think it's either Vivi or Steiner that you control. It must be the Hildegard one. So in case anybody was wondering, I did last time we left off. I did a bunch of grinding in Chocobo Hot and Cold. So Vivi's really overprepared, and he has a Robe of Lords. and I have most the good gear that I can get prior to actually getting the airship, which you get access to after this part. And as such, so yeah, there's this part, there's Kuja's palace, and then there's chasing them all the way to the Lost Continent, Estogaza, Mount Gulag, and then it's going all over the place to fight the bosses, even though you only fight one of the Terra Guardians. Well, actually, before that, you go to Ibsen's castle. Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Can we really trust Kuja? Hey, say something.
Which one was I? The red one?
Yeah.
Okay.
They will not answer to you.
Respond to our orders only, they do.
Why, you backstabbing bozos! Those are slanderous words.
Worse lies I have never heard.
You needn't concern yourself with such things.
Or an end to your friends' lives we shall bring.
Damn it. The Black Mages were originally designed just to oppress.
But a strong sense of self the Black Waltzes come to possess. Always obey us, these mages do, because a strong ego they have not.
These mass-produced ones are to break once we're through with their lot.
Other purpose than war they have not.
They have grown attached to life, yet they'll soon disappear.
Hilarious! Nothing but toys are they here.
I don't think you guys are any different.
What?
Rubbish! You say that the Black Mages have no souls, but you guys are pawns, just like them. Am I right, or what? You won't be talking so big once we're done with you.
Regret those words, you will.
Well, let's just take it easy until we arrive. Drive safe, all right?
Owned.
Oh! Something just happened on my phone. Okay. It says a new section of the story was made. So I will be reading that later. From Haruo Sensei.
The project.
It's too slow. Go. So this comes the part where I have no encounters on, but because now I have access to over here, we have the opportunity to catch frogs here, but we don't have Quina. Wait, yes we do.
Yes,
we do have Quina. So that's not another reason I bought Quina. But there are chocobo tracks over here. What?
I wanted to catch frogs.
You will catch frogs. I just got to find the chocobo.
There's
chocobo.
frogs?
Yeah, there's chocobo tracks.
Oh,
somewhere.
there. Behind you. There.
Ah, you're there. Yep. Excuse me? How dare you say that to me? Okay. Okay. So yeah.
Can you fly?
No.
Is that what that is? Or is that water?
That's water. It's shallows. Basically, you are able to catch frogs if you so desire.
Yes, Plex.
There you go.
Plexiplox. Is it done? I go catch frogs?
Sure, just for a little while.
Thanks.
Quack, quack. Oh.
Oh.
What have you done?
My bad. Doesn't get away that time. Oh, like catching fish in a barrel. But the fish are frogs.
But the fish are frogs. You have too much fun with this.
Oh, what was his voice again? You work hard, Quina. There we go. You come far a long way of Gorman. I give you this.
Silver fork.
Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. How'd you get all the way over here, dude?
Quail is everywhere. Quail
Oh,
is
Such stupid frogs here.
quail
They
is
jump away from safety.
Quail is Q Clan.
Come into my loving arms. I give you the best hug in the world. All right, we play the waiting game.
Whoa.
None in the grass. Oh,
None in the
not too
grass.
fast for me.
That's it.
That's it. We have so much fun.
Had enough, Quina?
No, we go play in the pond now. We go for a swim.
Yeah. We can go for a swim.
Okay, we're done.
Okay. It's good times.
Thank you for giving me my moment. Oh boy. Want to have a chat?
Of what?
Nah, anything.
Sure.
Sure, man.
Sure, man.
Because you're gonna be doing some hot and cold, right?
I think. No, hold on. Oh, I have dead peppers. Good. Oh, wait. No, I have the deep sea one. I forgot. That's how much I did. The only one I'd need is the gold one, which I can't get yet. But now that we're
Is
here,
the gold, the flying one.
the flying one,
Okay.
yes. But you can't get that till you actually have access to
'Cause
the
you
airship,
have the airship, yeah.
which we have now, and I think I'm looking for the cracks now. On here. That's not a crack. I don't remember. There's 2 cracks on this continent. That
Oh.
one. There's one. Yep.
That's like barely noticeable.
Yep. It's one of the harder ones to find. Prayer Dragon's Hair. Hey.
Dragon's hair. What's that?
It is for Freya.
Ah. See, I figured it was, but I didn't know if it was
It
a
is-
helmet.
it is
Oh,
her-
it's not even a helmet.
It's
a
her
spear.
it's her strongest spear.
It's stronger than Kane's lance.
Yes, Kane's lance is about 3 points less.
Is Kane's lance more of like a novelty item?
It's supposedly you get it in Memoria, and that it's supposed to be like a reference to obviously you know Kane is Final Fantasy IV is connected to this world because it says it belonged to a very famous dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously being Kane Highwind,
Yes.
which means because it belongs to Freya, that Freya could possibly be some deep. Is that? That's not one.
Some deep descendant of
Yeah.
Kane.
It's entirely possible.
Someone in Kane's family decided to have a nice dinner date with a rat,
Sure.
and then life finds a way.
Life, as they say,
life
finds a way.
Life finds a way. That's chaos theory.
Oh, here's the other crack. I was looking for it.
Elijah says, "Hello, both of you." Elijah over on YouTube. Hello, Elijah.
Hello, Elijah.
Haro Sensei over on YouTube says, "Yes, Freya Highwind inherited Kane Highwind's lance."
It's actually Freya Crescent,
Yeah.
but yes. And now we have the Genji helmet, and now we have that.
Ooh.
I know, right?
Like it when
It
you
hurts.
when you go fast speed like that, and then when you instantly go back to normal speed, it just looks like the game is just chugging through molasses. Like you don't notice how slow it really is.
So we're gonna give.
Haro Sensei on YouTube says, "Dang it, Shh, don't remember her actual name."
Yep, Freya Crescent.
Freya Crescent. Yeah,
Yeah,
he said Freya Highwind. I'm like, wait, really? Is that it? That doesn't sound right.
Okay, so now we have the Genji helmet and the gauntlets
Mhm.
and the dragon's hair. So Freya is technically right now
Lazuli.
our strongest character.
Can you use summons at this castle?
Who?
Can
No, anything
Can-
magic related cannot be done.
I see. So really, sending a white mage would be absolutely stupid.
Yes, but because we have here's Oliver, and because we have no encounters on, we really don't need it. I can take him off because it's really not needed when going in here because the encounter rate is so reduced here. It's really not even worth it. You can.
It's like crocodile
I
mouth.
ran around this entire place and I had one encounter when I played this.
Wow.
One encounter, and this is not really a small place.
Is it just the mirrors in here?
No, there's a few other
That other
things.
things.
Magnet. Okay.
Hero Sensei is reminding you softs.
Yes, I have a bunch of softs.
Softs.
Now I can buy the trident.
Mhm.
Don't need it. And I already have the Mytho Claws. I already have that.
It's a pile of cypress right there.
It's a pile of cypress.
Do you have softs?
I have softs.
Do you have softs greater than exclamation point?
Let's buy 2 green berets. Let's buy a judo uniform. Don't have any gold armor? Let's buy some gold armor. Now,
This
if I
music sounds familiar.
Yep. If you remember, this is the music that you will see in, or hear in Duodecim.
Duodecim?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. No, that's Ipsum's Castle. Never mind. I'm thinking of Ipsum's Castle.
Is
Hey, Stonekiller.
Is there a difference between place to call home and the place I'll return to?
Yes.
There's a difference?
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, the place I'll return to someday is the opening theme, and the place to call home is Ibsen's Castle theme,
Ah.
or just the other theme that plays when Zidane giving his story to Garnet in the Black Mage Village.
Mm.
Oh,
Hero
wait.
Sensei over on YouTube says, should probably explain my reasoning for that, meaning his shouting of the softs. Maybe even try to fight an epitaph to show why.
Yes. Which is why also I took off. In fact, for the next battle coming up, we are going to need Clear-Headed.
But look at epitaph, he wins it by a half. It even says so here in the Telegraph.
Who are
Shows
you?
class. Shows class. This guy says the horse shows class. And he says the horse shows class. Shows class. Shows class.
Excuse me?
That was a song that I sang when I did the play Guys and Dolls in high school. That was my part.
Excuse me?
It was me and 2 other guys. We were singing about betting on horses. And that was my line. The horse I was betting on was named Epitaph.
I see. I don't.
But look at Epitaph, he wins it by a half. It even says so here in the Telegraph.
Uh-huh. Ah, okay. That's what I was looking for. Clear-Headed. There's a reason I'm doing this. Get out of haste. You don't need High Tide. You need Clear-Headed.
Why, it's good old reliable Nathan, Detroit. If the size of your bundle you want to increase, he'll make sure that you go broke and quiet in peace.
Like, who are you?
I liked doing the musical Guys and Dolls. That was a fun play.
So for this part, we don't really need to get things moving along. We're not going to need to do voice acting here. It's just lore dumps, kind of. Basically, it's because Zidane is not who everyone thinks he is. That everything is responding to him.
He says, Hero Sensei over on YouTube says, maybe have at least one person with jelly if you're really going to fight an epitaph.
Well, as I was explaining earlier, there is such a lower encounter rate in this version that
You might not even see it.
it might not even see an epitaph. We might see one, and that might be the only battle.
First sign of Terra, big lore dumps.
First sign of terror. Purchase. Ink still skin. Banana. My banana. No.
What? What did you just say?
That's what I said.
Banana, my banana.
But banana, my banana.
All right.
All right, dude. Like, after walking around by now, I would have had at least 3 battles in the original version. Like, I don't know why they reduced the encounter rate so drastically in these next 2 areas.
Who knows?
They
Like,
did it.
do you
They
think
did it-
maybe
they
the
did it in
develop-
all the areas?
Do you think
actually.
maybe the developers themselves said maybe we put in just a few too many encounters?
It's possible
Do you
because
think
I
it was a
remember
developer choice, or do you think it was a community choice?
it could have been anything between both, but it's definitely something that drastically changed the events of the game, because the what is it, the original version?
Hold that thought. Zetsubo Zen over on Twitch says, "I'm back. Welcome back. Zetsu.
Welcome back.
Thank you for rejoining our stream. It's good to have you back, bud." And Haro Sensei over on YouTube says, "Because the encounter rate in this area was way too high."
Yes, that's what I was saying. This specifically in this area and in Fossil Rue and even in Kuja's Palace, the encounter rate was ridiculously high.
Zetsu over on Twitch says,
See, it's a Garuda.
I think it was because of the phone port choice, because that is true.
This was ported to the phone.
This was ported to the phone, so it's possible that did the phone port come first? Do you think? Because if the phone port came first, then that would kind of make sense that they reduce everything in the game,
Mm-hmm.
and then everything followed after that, the PC, then the PS4, you know?
Right. Because I'm not entirely sure if the phone port came first or not.
I would say that if the encounter rate, and yeah, I remember playing this part, the encounter rate was really high. So it could have been either a developer choice saying, yeah, we realized that the encounter rate was way too high, why don't we change that for the next go around? Or the community itself was saying, if you remake this, make less encounters, please.
Okay, I'm actually getting another encounter. It's weird. It's probably an epitaph. Yep, there's the epitaph. So these things... Uh-oh, it's a terrible start.
But look at epitaph, he
Stop.
wins it by a half.
I'm going to throw a soft at it.
Big threat. Big threat.
Goodbye.
This guy says the horse, big threat. And he calls the horse big threat.
Big threat.
Big threat.
See, the problem is,
Big
if you
threat.
throw a soft at it, you gain no experience, but you
Oh,
get its AP.
But you kill it.
Yeah, you kill it
instantly.
instantly. It's like it's basically the same as casting death on
Ooh, crap, I'm behind. Sorry. Okay. Haro Sensei over on YouTube says, the phone port did come out before the stream and other releases. I was very mad. You have to interact with everything in order in here, remember. You have to
it. Yeah, I
interact
know.
with
I
everything in
do.
order.
I just... Wow.
And Zetsu over on Twitch says, and the stream and PS4 versions are ports of the iPhone game. That's why the menus and aesthetics of them are so wonky. And also why there are weird things like menu lag and no true analog support.
Kind of makes sense.
The phone port came first.
But still,
But
I don't care. They did such a good job with it.
it's here. What are these things again?
They're ogres. Yeah.
Right.
Ogres!
Yeah. Like, the reason why they stuck out so much to me was because I remember
fought them so much.
Yeah, but I remember they look so weird, and yet they're called ogres. Like, it is the most oddest ogre. Probably because in everyone's mind, when we think of ogre, we immediately think of Shrek.
It's because Shrek is love.
He's
Shrek is life.
He's the token character of
He's
what
the
an
token ogre.
of what an ogre is supposed to look like.
I forget where that switch is.
Haro Sensei over on YouTube says, fight the next one so they understand why you use the softs for those.
Yeah, I'll do that if I encounter another one. I'm just trying to find that. There it is. And just making sure you guys can hear us okay, right?
Yeah. If you could give us a mic check, please.
Mic check. Oh yeah.
What? What did
Don't question my
you?
methods.
Okay. I got
Quina
the
learned
horse right
something.
here. His name is Paul Revere.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Why are you
It's
doing
coming
this?
back. It's coming all back to me, man. The good old days of high school.
Good old days.
Good old days of high school
man.
drama club, man.
Let's give you the feather boots.
That play is where the song "Luck."
What? I forgot I got a light robe too. That's stupid.
That play is where the song "Luck Be a Lady" comes from. I didn't know that.
What?
The song "Luck Be a Lady Tonight." You know.
No.
You don't know that?
No.
Get some class, you uncultured swine.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
You want to run that by me again? Want to run that by me again, Cupcake?
Okay, Haro Sensei says, "I hear you fine," and he says, "Don't stop. Keep it up, Marshall. I'll keep the pipes warmed up all day."
Pipes. The pipes. The pipes.
Oh, Danny
What is happening on my phone?
The pipes are
Stop calling me.
calling.
I got a protect ring also. I think it's
Wait, what does that have? Long reach and what?
long reach, magic element, null, half
Oh.
MP. Like it's really not as good
Half
as you
MP.
think.
Does that
It makes
that halves your MP or everything costs half?
everything costs half MP.
Okay.
So, but it's an ability that costs for like Vivi and Quina. It costs 11 ability stones to equip, so it's very pricey.
Haro Sensei over on YouTube says, "I still sing songs from Bye Bye Birdie and Les Mis."
I never saw either of those, to be honest.
I saw Les Mis
So many people wanted me to see
Because-
Les Mis, but I never got
because
to it.
the play that was gonna be that the high school was gonna do after our class left, after we graduated, the play that they were going to do was Les Mis.
Mhm.
So the grade below us, they all wanted to watch it during chorus.
Basically, Zidane is he these words people can't everyone can't read it except for Zidane.
Oh,
I can't do that yet. Now I gotta go get those all the way over
snipers.
there. Snipers. R for reload. And no, there will be no Kingdom Hearts 3 discussion on this.
Okay, yeah, good. That's fine.
Not Maelstrom. Maelstrom sucks. See, that's why. Maelstrom sucks.
Yeah, you should have been smarter.
You missed.
Amaranth, what's your problem? Quina did better than you. You gonna take that?
This is gonna kill him.
Amaranth, are you gonna
Oh.
take that? Oh, Quina didn't take it either.
This is gonna hurt. This is bad.
Haro Sensei over on YouTube is correcting you. He says that Zidane can't actually read it. He
No,
can-
no,
but he can
I know.
understand it.
It's being spoken to him.
Like you were in the like.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
Can you speak?
Maybe it'll be my turn next for the coma. Chakra.
This is starting to really hurt.
What do you have? A beast claw?
It's a dragon claw.
Oh. Yeah.
Come on, do your thing. Thank you. Heal us, please.
I think Haro Sensei is like, you brought Quina here?
Yeah, I brought Quina. Oh my God.
Oh goodness. This bird
Sorry,
is wiping the
The
floor with you
Garuda
guys.
is destroying me right now.
A smoke screen.
Smoke screen. Listen, I'm a coward. I know when I put these elixirs on.
You live to fight another day.
Yeah.
Live and let live.
Nothing. You.
He's back. It's probably the same one.
Oh yeah, can't do magic.
Mm.
How'd you go twice?
You're not jumping, man, Hero Sensei says.
Listen,
No mercy. Whoa. That's a good attack.
No Mercy does a lot of damage.
Whoo, boy.
Thievery. Eat my treasure. Basically what happens. I should probably go and buy more high potions after this.
I think you need to defend yourself to why you brought Quina here. Hero Sensei.
Oh, yes. I brought Quina because I like having a... Stop. I like having a melee character fight alongside, preferably Steiner in Kuja's palace, along with all the mages. That way I don't have to constantly cast magic, worry about MP. That way I will have Vivi and Vivi and Steiner, and also a physical attacker that can help even the odds. That's just how I play. Yes, Quina serves basically no purpose in this stage because she can't use magic, but makes up for it because Quina will also be using most of the items in this one if she stays alive. That is my... I already did this. I gotta go back this way.
That is your defense.
Yes, that is my defense of using Quina in this section.
Plus, with Steiner, now with Vivi, you can use sword magic.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Huh? It's gone. Whoa, dude. Now I wanna...
You want a bowl?
Why is everyone blowing up my freaking phone today?
Because they
Because
know
every time I stream...
they know you're busy.
And it's people from work, too. I bet you they're trying to call me in. I'm like, no, I'm not going to answer my phone. I told you, I don't work Wednesdays. I'm not going to do it.
Mm.
Don't ask. I bet you anything that's what it is.
Hero Sensei on YouTube says, I can get that, but Quina meets that role just fine in Kuja's palace.
Yes, Quina does. However, when it comes to finding a compromise, I guess, I would rather take Quina to Kuja's palace, have another attacker and item user, than waste one and have none in Kuja's palace. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm not blowing up. Oh, I don't think he was talking about you.
No, I wasn't talking about you. It's people on my Facebook Messenger that are,
I felt like
and it's people from work
I was trying to while you were
who are
talking
at work right now.
While you were talking, I was trying to like carefully listen because I thought I heard like a faint phone ring. Did you hear that?
Not that I
Like
know
like
of.
a classic phone ring, but it was faint. I don't
I
know.
don't think so. I
Maybe
mean,
it
my
was.
phone was ringing
just kidding.
earlier. What did he say?
Oh,
It's the same things. Which
he was a
strange
joke.
room.
Whoa! Wingdings.
Hiya! How scary. It's saying something. Visitors, climb atop the stone. What the... Eric! Why are you calling me? Stop it. I could understand it.
It's great. It's a good joke,
I'm-
man.
I'm silencing my phone.
Silence. Call
Silence.
for the lull.
Huh. I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go. It's like his thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Eric, just because of that, I'm not going to answer the phone for you ever again.
Visitors, listen well.
This is the record of our civilization.
Maybe it sounds like Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple. Just a giant rock face.
Sure. I mean, that was... Olmec
The
is
seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels
Vessels.
died out. The decay of our terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered.
Oh? Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then, a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected.
After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but its final results are still pending.
In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. Yeah? Great job, guys. We still don't know anything.
And those myths finally made it back here,
Could this
inside the
mean
hidden
only
temple.
Zidane is able to comprehend these runes? I want to know too. But our friends are in danger. So let's save them first.
Interactive content. Best stream on YouTube.
Hell yeah, it is. We're pros.
Yeah. Pros.
Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way.
Pros.
Pros. Hey, man, I know life this game. I know what I'm doing. Not. Ha.
You are this game.
I am this game. That's right. I'm Zidane. Holy Stiltskin. He was eaten
Oh, goodness.
by an epitaph. Was that glowing before? Whoa, dude.
Look at epitaph. He chewed a Moogle in half.
Oh.
It
A
even
horse.
says so here in the Telegraph. Big threat.
I'd say. Jeez, a horse chewed a Moogle in half. My God.
I wonder if the 4 tremendous sacrifices is in reference to the Guardians, or the mirrors, or the crystals. Says Hero Sensei.
I mean, yes.
Over on YouTube.
I mean, yes.
To all of it? All 3?
Duh.
Okay.
Because 9 is an homage to literally everything Final Fantasy. It has references to every Final Fantasy out there that came before it. Thank you. Ooh.
I agree.
What have you done?
Nothing. I'm just looking.
What have you done?
I'm not doing anything.
Why have you
I know
done
what
this?
I know what I've done.
Whoa!
Whoa,
And
boy.
here comes the best
That's that
part.
Yu-Gi-Oh thing, right?
What?
The pyramid with the eye in it?
What? The Millennium Puzzle?
Sure.
Let's go with that.
Do you know
Even though
that
it's a stone.
when like Yu-Gi-Oh first became a big thing, that was the toy that they sold at Burger King?
They sold
They
that?
sold Yu-Gi-Oh cards and a piece of the pyramid.
Dude, they had Yu-Gi-Oh cards at Burger King back in the day?
Yeah, when Yu-Gi-Oh first
I used to be so freaking...
when Yu-Gi-Oh first became a thing, they were selling cards at Burger King and a piece of the pyramid. So if you win enough, you got the whole pyramid, which was kind of cool.
Do I not have... Oh, no.
I remember fighting this boss. It was the first boss that I had fought in this game where I legitimately thought I had a handle on, because I was like lasting it out, waiting to steal something, like a really rare item or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And I kept I kept lasting it because of how much of a handle I had on this thing. What do you turn into? Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Looks like you're not meeting another epitaph. Care to explain why they're so scary to your audience?
The epitaphs have an ability that... let's do white draw.
They have an ability.
They have an ability that it's basically like mirror, and it will do... Yes, I got the Holy Lance. Holy crap.
Was that the rare one?
That's the rare steel.
So they have an ability called Mirror that allows them to what? I can finish the sentence for you.
Yeah, you wanna tell them?
Yes. It has
I'm
has a mirror ability that places a mirror in front of a character, and it basically casts death on that character when the ability is used.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Kuja was talking about earlier with nobody wants to fight themselves.
Oh my god. What's happening?
But it's the best trance in the games. I don't doubt that. It's just I think it's a little comical how some people's trances give them like full plated armor and then other people's trances just strips them. You know?
Sure.
You feel me?
I don't. But
It creates a copy of the mirror move creates a copy of one of your party members and that leads to casting death. It is kind of spooky.
come on.
Photon. Oh. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Killing it is pointless since the epitaph just respawns another one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you gotta nip it at the roots.
See, that's why I equipped Clear-Headed on everybody, because it's Whirlwind attack casts Confuse on the whole party. And Clear-Headed makes
That
it
wouldn't
so
be
that-
good. It's like the Malboro attack.
The Bad Breath.
Yeah, casting Confuse on the whole party. It's a killer.
Whirlwind is destroying me. Come on, I just want that last steal. Come on, Zidane.
And attacking the epitaph results in it using Petrify. So carrying softs is vital.
Vital. Come on,
Says Hero
Zidane.
Sensei. Couple of Final Fantasy IX experts here.
Yeah.
And I am not including myself into that. I wouldn't even say that there's a Final Fantasy that I would consider myself an expert. There's a lot that I like, but none that I would consider myself an expert.
Right.
I guess the closest would be 15.
15.
But even then, I don't know how to fish. So I can't call myself an expert if I can't do one of the most vital mini games in the game.
I wouldn't even say it's vital. Like, you don't need it at all.
Well, when I say vital, it's like
Yes, I got it. I think
like
that's
it's
it.
everywhere you go. Like it's not a mini game in one spot, or it's not a mini game that you
think
play
that's it.
once and then that's it. It's everywhere. There's fishing spots everywhere. And there's even like quests for fishing.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. Got all my stuff. No mercy.
End it. Nice, Quina.
No, not battle. Whoops.
Aw, you're fine, Marsh. Thanks, bud. I'm my expert in my own games.
This is probably gonna kill Quina.
He's so happy. Just bouncing up and down. Yes, 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 yes. Quina lives to fight another day.
Got him.
Nice.
And I got all the stuff I stole. Whoa, dude. Whoa.
Is that mastered? Everybody mastered clear-headed?
Yeah.
Look like it.
Which means. Yep.
Angel bless.
Yep. You mastered that. So what do you want? What does she want?
She doesn't have bird killer yet. Does she? Counter. What about counter?
It'll take her a long time to learn that, but yeah, she can use the anklet.
If you've got nothing else, I would say counter.
What? Has more defense? Still learning that.
Geez, somebody's stomping around. Reached
Right?
all the way up here. We're on the top floor.
Someone's being jerk. I think that's it.
Can I
We're
explain
in the mansion
today's
building.
weather?
Sure. Today's weather sucks.
Today's weather was awful. Like, cold and snowy days in New York are kind of like a dime a dozen.
Mm-hmm.
But today was ice. Like, I can't remember ever seeing such a big layer of ice everywhere. Like, it just encased the entire city. My car just had this full sheet of ice. So much where scraping it did nothing. I had to sit in my car and let it warm for about 20. The whole process took me about 20 minutes. But I had to let my car warm up for the first 10, and every few minutes I would go out and try and shave a little more off, but it was fruitless until like the 10 minutes were up. And then I finally got a foothold under like scraping away at my windshield to where I could start like tearing the ice off. I was more whacking at the ice than I was trying to scrape it. It was like
That's how it was for me last
it was like
night.
I was like
I
I
had
was
to
mining.
whack it.
I was like mining the ice. I was freaking what's his name? Yukon Cornelius looking for silver and gold.
Who?
The prospector from Rudolph.
Sure.
It's the only ice prospector I know that uses a pick. Like it was bad.
Oops, just 10 more minutes. My sweet, lovable morons.
How dare you?
That bastard, Koja.
Ooh, you got dissed by a frog.
Does it. Don't save them. No one will. This is all you, man.
All right.
You can lose this, by the way. It is timed.
Oh, right. How hard is it to play red light, green light? I mean, come on.
In this, pretty difficult.
I did it when I first played this, my first time through. I did it.
I know you did.
I can do it again.
I have never lost this one, but it is quite
It's
difficult.
losable.
It is losable. Yes.
I can get it. I think I can get it.
Why are you dying?
Me?
Yeah.
Lumbago.
Lumbago, dude.
Okay. That must be the key they were talking about. That's all I got.
So you rapidly press X.
Rapidly?
Yeah. Or it just
Or do you hold it?
no, you don't hold it. You press it rapidly.
Okay.
When he turns around, that's when you want to stop.
Yeah.
And game over.
Damn it! I thought I had that one.
Nope.
I twitched.
Yeah.
Yo, I want to curse. one more try, and then if I don't get it this time, he's like, "Well, I quit." We're gonna play it safe. No, I stopped. I swear to you, I stopped. One more time.
One more time.
If I was a rich
In a
man, I'd live in a penthouse. House in a room. Room with a view. No. Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna I'm gonna die.
Your face and your chums.
He's being a turd.
He is being one. Oh, I want to press it.
I'll have you know, I haven't saved in a while.
So if it's game over, then it's game. Then like we have to redo all that.
No, we can just hit continue, but
All right, we're gonna get it this time. Watch. I've got his number.
You're almost there, dude.
Yep. Be bad to mess up now.
Yeah, it would. He says, you weren't this close before.
Yeah, something's off, but
Something's
I
wrong.
can't place it.
You're like right there.
Yeah, why don't I have it? Gotcha.
No, just examine the weights.
Examine the weights.
Yep.
Chess pieces.
Wood.
Uh-huh.
Wood,
Oh,
clay.
is this like the witch
Yep.
thing?
Uh-huh.
The witch thing?
Clay. Sure.
Why do witches burn?
Because they're made of wood. Stone.
But can you not also make bridges out of stone?
Basically, what you want to do is you want to put the weights on the scale.
if
Well,
she
put the-
weighs the same as a duck.
Put the weights.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Those are the heaviest. Why the clay is heavier than the wood? I kind of don't understand. Unless it's like
It's like hollow.
unless it's like hollow.
And therefore, a witch.
You've done it, lad.
Hooray!
Since it says this part sucks.
This part's
It's like, no, this part's fun. Look at that mustache. You got his number.
Frog is sneaking up.
You want me to do this part?
Sure.
Or you can do it, I don't care.
Oh, there's Garnet. She cuts her hair when she gets her voice back, right?
Mhm.
I thought she cut her hair like after the fall of Alexandria.
Nope.
I was way off.
I mean, this is after the fall of Alexandria.
Well, I mean, like right after.
No. This is when she gets her voice back, and you just have to turn them all on. One part I liked about Kuja's palace is, those defense mechanisms things for the boss. They reward you for turning them off. You get equipment and accessories, all for that.
Gotcha. Why don't we talk about something?
What do you want to talk about, man?
I got a whole bunch of stuff we can talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that robe of lords.
Robolores.
What?
There's just so many. Like I'm trying to like think of a topic that we can talk about which won't cause too much concentration on either of us.
Mm-hmm. Such as. You will learn how to regen.
Okay. So this category was sparked by the most recent Resident Evil remake of Resident Evil 2 because it was done so well that it should be the staple for old games being remade in modern gaming. You know, with modern technology. Oh, you lost your. The remake of Resident Evil 2 should set the staple for old games being remade with modern technology, so that it enhances it, it changes the gameplay, but not to the point where it changes the game. It tells the original story, but brings it forth to the modern gaming world. So the question or the topic that we can talk about is can you name other old games that you would love to see remade from the bottom to the top, but keep the story and everything that we loved about it? Can you think of any other old games that you would love to see that done with? And this goes out to everyone watching. If you would like to chime in on the conversation, we would love to hear your feedback.
So just any
Old game that you played that you would love to see a modern rendition of.
I want the Legacy of Kain series to be remastered.
It's a good one.
I would absolutely love that to be done, which it's never going to happen though. I'm really upset about
But
that.
think about, would you want to keep the nonsensical puzzles?
Some of the puzzles were really crafty. Like I gotta give them credit where it's due. There were some good wasn't there something here I could get? I don't know. But it's just the story. I wouldn't even care if it got remastered or remade into higher quality. I would honestly read that as a book series because it was so good. Another one I want remade, which is never going to happen, is Legend of Dragoon. Hey, a promised ring. We'll have to look more about that.
I want to see the first Silent Hill remade.
Weren't they doing that with Silent Hill 2?
They might have been.
Because I know that's the most popular one.
Right.
For good reason.
But I've only played Silent Hill 1, and I eventually would like to play Silent Hill 2 because of how many great things I hear about it. And we've got it. It's sitting right over there.
Yeah.
It's actually on our list of streams that we can do. So
Yeah.
we might see it for a stream. But I would like to at least see the original Silent Hill remade to look and pretty much play kind of like the Resident Evil remake.
Okay. So you're saying kind of like going into an over the shoulder type thing?
Yeah,
thing?
because Silent Hill, Resident Evil 2, the first Resident Evil, and up to Resident Evil 3, and I think Code Veronica as well. They all did the fixed camera angles where the camera would be set in this one area, and once you moved your character out of that area, the camera immediately switched and changed your perspective,
Right.
sort of
Yeah.
threw you off. And your aiming was, once you pulled up your gun, it naturally just targeted at an enemy. And that's what Silent Hill was, except it was less fixed cameras and more of a full third person. Like the camera followed your back, unless you came up to an area of interest where it wanted to make sure you saw something, and then it did a fixed camera angle.
Right.
So if it kept
Is that what Silent Hill 1 did?
Yes, that is what Silent Hill 1 did. So if it kept that, it doesn't have to be over the shoulder, but if it kept that full third person view where the camera followed your character, that would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's why I think because I watched you play Resident Evil 2 remake, and I thought they did a great job.
If
with
they
it.
did over the shoulder with a Silent Hill remake, then it would give your character more. You would be more involved with aiming and shooting, which I would honestly like better. Because I'm not really all for that. You aim your gun and then your character will shoot that enemy if you
right.
if you aim.
You like manually aiming.
Yes, I like manually aiming because therefore, if I miss, it's more tense.
Mm-hmm. I can agree with that. Is that one of the only ones you would see remade?
See, now we're back to both you and I have to think on that a little bit.
All right.
You know what would be okay if for Silent Hill, if they kept it third person where you saw your entire character as you explored, but then as you aimed your gun, then it would go over the shoulder.
Yeah.
So
I know,
it wouldn't always be over the shoulder, but it would go over the shoulder when you aimed your gun.
Mhm.
That would be good.
Okay. What is that? Oh. We're almost through this place and we have yet to encounter anything.
Are they remaking the first Metal Gear Solid?
I've heard things that keep saying like it's happening, it's not happening, it's happening, it got canceled, it's happening, it got canceled again. Like I don't really know. I would love for it to do it because they have a demo reel of it on the Fox engine, which is what Metal Gear Solid 5 is on. And that is a glorious engine. But I would love to see Metal Gear Solid 1 remade. Absolutely love it. Because as you have played it before, you were like, how did you play this when you were a kid? I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I tried that again too, and I'm like, I don't know how I played this. That game is tough.
Yeah,
Playing it again, that game is hard.
I know how much I sucked at video games when I was a kid, and if I would have played Metal Gear Solid as a kid, I probably would have given up on video games because I'm like, video games are too hard. I can't play games. Same thing with when I played the remake of Crash Bandicoot. I never played the first Crash Bandicoot, but when I played it on the remake, it was nowadays, for me, being as good as I am now, it was ungodly amounts of hard. And I was like, if I'd have played this as a kid, how would I have been able to continue? I would have said, no, I give up. I can't play games.
I can't play games. All right, this one is odd.
I always wanted to see a modern remake of the first Half-Life, and I got that.
Oh, you did?
Yes, there was a full remake, a modern rendition, and basically like almost a new game in a way because of how different they structured everything of the first Half-Life. It's not licensed by Valve, I don't think, but it was made by the community, and it's called Black Mesa, and it's amazing. I absolutely love it.
Oh, I didn't know that existed.
It's the only part that they haven't finished. It's not finished, and it's basically being released in two parts. One was when you're in the entirety of the Black Mesa facility, and then in Half-Life you go to the alien homeland. That's the part that they haven't done yet, but they're in the process of making it. And I've seen a demo reel of it, and it looks cool. Like, it looks alien. So I can't wait for that.
Okay, so that's what it does. Now I'm turning that off. Going back here. So it's keeping that one on. Yep. This is the second to last thing. Ooh, a black hood. Guess who's getting that? You're learning death.
Death.
Death to all. Wait. No, you have auto reflect. You don't need it, but Vivi's like beyond broken right now. He's the most powerful character in this game so far. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Like, some of the biggest games that I played as my childhood have gotten a modern rendition remake, and that, of course, being Crash and Spyro.
You don't have... Not like I'm going to use you ever again.
And it's been confirmed that they are remaking Medieval.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Because I played Medieval as a kid. My dad did too. Never beat it, but Like, you've learned so many things, Vivi.
Huh. Interesting. We have a new commenter over on YouTube. Final Fantasy IX says, "What are the 7 booster things such as speed up?"
Wait, what?
Are you asking about like the boosters, like not the boosters, the the alternate settings added to this game that allow you to like speed up, no encounters, not always hit 9,999. Is that what you're referring to? Is this on Switch? Just dropped. Switch as in Nintendo Switch? No, this is on.
This is going.
PS4.
It's yeah. This is on PS4, but it's gonna go on Switch.
Oh,
Yeah, it's getting released on Switch.
gotcha.
So is Final Fantasy 10 and 12 and 15 and 7, but not 8.
Like the remake of 7 or just 7?
Just 7. The remake of 7 is still like, who knows when that's coming?
The boosters on the new Switch version. Yes, that's it.
Here we go.
So
Whoa.
yes, he's referring to the
Oh.
boosters like speed up or
Yeah.
always hit critical or, you know.
And then there's the 3 cheats that you can put on at the menu at any time, which ruins your game, like max skill, max level.
Ruins it,
and-
like it doesn't allow you to unlock achievements and stuff.
I think so. Yeah, if I remember
Trophies.
correctly, it doesn't allow you to put trophies on, or use trophies, or get trophies, I should say. What the hell am I saying?
Final Fantasy IX on YouTube says that the game just dropped on Switch.
Oh, it
10
did?
It's already live.
Ah, nice.
10 isn't out yet though.
Right, but that
But
they're scheduled for release.
It's to be scheduled.
Look at all these things that I destroyed on this thing.
It's kind of cool that 9 was the first to be
Yeah.
introduced on Switch.
9 deserves all the praise it can get. Oh, these
I'd agree.
laggard. I didn't bother learning.
Command failed.
Dagger can't concentrate.
Why not? Is it because
'Cause-
of her voice thing?
Yeah.
So she can't summon while silenced.
She's not silenced. She's just every so often her commands won't go through. We didn't level up, so we're probably really hurtful. Really gonna be hurt. But you know, that's okay. We're gonna do some water sword magic. Cause that makes no sense. She summoned Garnet did not learn anything because we haven't used her. She only knows Ramu.
Final Fantasy IX on YouTube is saying that 9 was released the day they announced it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Same old Square Enix.
That's actually kind of interesting.
Water sword.
Just sort of stands there and. Come on, Vivi, keep focusing. Don't kill Aiko. She doesn't deserve it.
She's all right. She can take it. I hope.
I hope.
Did she get HP from that?
No, she has auto regen on.
Oh, okay. My bad.
We can do this. Vivi just needs to focus like 5 times.
Final Fantasy IX over on YouTube says, but I'm so totally serial that they say there's 7 booster things on Switch. I'm all for double speed, but are they really giving like auto learn abilities like on the mobile Switch today? Auto learn abilities. That seems.
Yeah, they have.
Is that
There
on
is
this?
an all abilities learned thing option in that you can put on. It's the cheat system. There's max skill, there's max level, and there's max abilities, which are the cheats. And then there's when you press the start button, you have the battle assistance, which puts you into trance, 9999, high speed, and no encounters. But the 3 cheats, those are the 3 other boosters you're talking
Gotcha.
about.
So altogether there's 7.
Yes.
7 boosters. Gotcha.
I've never had trouble with this before. what's happening?
Final Fantasy IX says you can do it.
I am doing it. I will never not do it. Vivi just needs to cast magic.
Don't let this knockoff Halloween decoration beat you.
Yeah, like what the hell is this thing? It's a defense system. That's all it says.
Why? Just why? So what is that? Like a tag that's itching me?
Maybe. I don't know.
I always cut off my tags on my shirts.
Yeah. Oh no.
Is that Blizzaga?
Blizzaga.
Oh, it was real cold.
It does all the hurting. Oh, it's dead.
He says, why play Final Fantasy IX with cheats? Why even put them in the game?
It's kind of the same reason why there are cheats in the first place for any game.
It could be, I think, for Final Fantasy IX or any of the earlier Final Fantasies, it would open itself up to a broader demographic. Like if people want to play this game but they want it to be a little bit easier to enjoy, then this game will now appeal to them now that it has cheats.
Because it originally did not.
Plus, there are some people that really do have more fun playing with cheats.
There are.
And if you play with cheats, that's perfectly fine, as long as like it's single player. If you bring your cheats online, then that's a little more irritating.
Sorry, go to hell.
All for double speed, but it's a tick. Says Final Fantasy IX on YouTube. Yeah.
Double speed makes the game a little bit better for me.
Mm-hmm.
But that's when you're able to actually control it half the time.
Yeah.
It gets a little difficult to control, but it's kind of what was it? Oh, I thought I already did that.
Lol, such a PC answer. Did it? I guess
Man, my
maybe
PC's broken, man. I haven't had it for like 2 years.
mine's all right.
You got yours built.
It's all right.
Finally made it back. Making good time, I'd say too.
There are some people that really do suck.
Yeah.
Some
they
people are
suck.
like some people are.
Holy Lance.
I wouldn't put it past people that they are that malicious. They're bad at video games, so in response, they cheat.
I can't really put it past for people at that point.
Then there are some people that they do it as a business. They create mods and then sell the mods as a business.
Mm.
Like that
Like,
was
I'm all for mods.
like that was a big thing when during I'm dying. It's over.
It's over for you, man.
Back in like the Xbox 360 days with Call of Duty and probably Halo 2 or any like first person shooter multiplayer game, that was a big thing. People making mods and then selling them for gamer points.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I'm all for like entrepreneurship and all that, but and making your own thing to make your own money. But if it's not officiated, like I can't agree to making money.
If your
on that.
goal is to spread your cheats out to the rest of the gaming world so that they can use them in their gaming worlds, then that's toxic. Like that's no thank you.
Like don't get me wrong, there are some mods that I absolutely love. Like when we played Left 4 Dead 2 on PC, we modded the hell out of it because it made the game so much better. Playing Skyrim and playing Fallout 4, I started putting mods on it because it changed my experience of playing it.
Those are mods in single player though. That's fine. That's
Right.
perfectly fine.
Mods in multiplayer.
When it comes to modding
When
in
it comes to
multiplayer,
cheats,
for me, when it comes to modding in multiplayer, I stick to visual and sound mods. And texture mods, I guess.
Right,
Nothing that will
textures.
impede my gameplay or anyone else's gameplay. Final Fantasy IX over on YouTube says, Yeah, I remember cheating when I was like 5. And yes, but cheating on single player is like cheating at patience.
I guess so.
And new commenter on YouTube, Quinn. Hey y'all. Hey Quinn.
Hi, Quinn.
Welcome to the stream. But now
My nephew's name is Quinn.
That's right. Final Fantasy IX on YouTube comes back with, but now cheats are like optional in Final Fantasy IX. They should make you wear a chicken hat like in the Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, because that's also
Yeah.
a great thing. In Metal Gear Solid 5, there's a mode called Easy Mode where if you wear the chicken hat, enemies won't see you initially at first, and they'll do double takes, and it's basically playing the game on Easy Mode.
That reminds me.
And it's hilarious though.
It reminds
I
me.
never
though,
played it.
There
I
are
never
some
played
games out
Chicken Hat.
there that will punish cheaters.
Yeah, there
They
are.
will make the game like impossible if they know that you are cheating, and I think that's great. Like I don't remember. I saw this like top 10 list of games that punish cheaters, and I don't remember the game off the top of my head. But if you cheated, it spawned an unbeatable boss in your game that would follow you wherever you go.
I think it's The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 does that.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's a cheat, but I think there's something where if you like attack a cow or something at the low level at the start of the game or something, like this giant super boss comes out and just destroys you. I don't remember. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong if anyone's ever experienced that, but it's something along those lines. I don't know if it's a cheat or if it's an exploit or if it's
this
just
is specifically cheating. If you use cheats in game, they will send a unbeatable boss out after you, and it will follow you around until you basically
Didn't they do something similar to
until
that?
you remove the cheats or basically get a new game.
There was something similar to that in
hold it- hold-
Undertale, wasn't there?
I'm not sure. Hold that thought though. Quinn on YouTube says cheating makes the game less fun. Like it isn't even fun when you are OP right from the get-go.
Right.
Final Fantasy IX on YouTube says cheat, but you gotta wear a chicken hat at all time, referring to Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
So cheating on this would be like people that just want to watch the story.
Right.
Witcher 3 the cow boss. It was a patch.
It was a patch.
People use it to farm cows for money or something. Then they patched if you kill too many cows.
Right. That's what I was thinking of because it spawned this giant cow boss that was way beyond your level and it would just wipe the floor with you.
So that cleared up the exploit.
Yeah. Which good on them, but like I was saying, I think they did something similar with Undertale. Like if you were hacking or cheating the game, or if you didn't buy the game or something, then it basically like did something along the lines of kicking you out or like giving your game or computer a virus or something like that.
Jeez, Undertale, was that malicious?
I think it was just Toby Fox or some of it, maybe his team that did that.
A virus though?
I don't know. I just remember there being something about Undertale that it was against hackers and cheaters.
If it would make sense, like we'd have to look that up, but it would make sense if it did like what Flowey would do. He would like interrupt your game.
Mm-hmm.
Like if he kept doing that, if you had cheated, then that would make sense.
Right.
Final Fantasy IX on YouTube says the cow thing was a lot like the chickens on Zelda. Never played Undertale. Very tempted. Well, from one person that is very interested in Undertale and another person that has played through Undertale multiple times, get it.
Yes. Play
Get
it,
it.
experience it for yourself. It is great. It has become. Yes, it's got a pretty toxic fan base, I would say, but everyone will tell you get this game because it's that great. No, we're gonna say you should get the game and experience it because something's just genuine about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it appeals to everyone. It really does.
Yeah.
Now, here's where about the time I don't know who to choose for the rest of the game.
Don't you usually go Zidane, Vivi, Freya, Amaranth?
I usually do, yes.
Okay.
However, I usually do. My usual playthrough is I do Zidane, Freya, Quina, Amaranth.
Hmm.
Because that way, I had Haro Sensei one time tell me he's like, why don't you use white mages? I'm like, because you don't need them. When you have Quina and Amaranth and Freya kind of takes a back seat once Amaranth learns Aura,
Right.
because then that's auto life and auto regen in one ability. But
Hold up.
Amaranth is one of the most
Hold up,
useful
hold up,
characters in
though.
this game.
Final Fantasy IX over on YouTube is saying, but aren't you hyped for Final Fantasy IX on Switch? Been out like an hour. Anyone there is chest, but still. Annoying there is chest, but still.
Yeah, we don't have a Switch yet.
Yeah, we don't have a Switch, but I think we mentioned it before. I think it's great that they decided to put Final Fantasy IX, of all the Final Fantasies, on the Switch first.
Yeah.
I think that's great.
You think this is the good setup then?
I would say yes. Go with that. And then, sorry, I lost. I fell behind. Oh, you're referring to Undertale now. Final Fantasy IX on YouTube says, I think I would like it. I can already feel myself doing a passive mode. I already know too much, apparently. Any tips for starting Final Fantasy IX on Switch? I played 8 the most. I learned I can do the 1,000 jump ropes on DLC 4, so I'll skip that.
Yeah. If you ever watch our previous streams, the first thing we did when we started Final Fantasy IX was we did the jump rope. We attempted it. For some reason, it wasn't working, and I had my friend Haro Sensei, who's been commenting a few times. He said that he tried it on his PC and he had no issues with it. So I think it's the port to the PS4, because we just could not get past 20. It just wouldn't let us. But any other place, you could probably get it no issues.
Also, 7 got release date for Switch, March 18th. So
7 did?
7 is the next one then. Is that right?
Yeah.
If 10 hasn't gotten a release date.
Yeah, 10, 12, the Zodiac Age, and 15 are all getting released on the Switch. So I think that's kind of cool. However, I'm kind of upset that they're doing so many re-releases of 15, because for people like me that got the game day one and went through its growing process, all those months and that year, and now it comes out in one giant bundle, it kind of like irks me. Like, it's being re-released. Oh yeah, it's gonna be on the Switch now. It's gonna be on Xbox 360 or Xbox One, and all that, and PC even. And now it's getting re-released at a lower price with everything included. And like, I get why they're doing it, but it just kind of irks me, because I paid increments. I got the deluxe edition. I got the day one edition. Got it the first day it came out.
Who's on the boat?
That's all.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Oh, Kuja's in the airship and you're
Yeah.
following in the boat. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And I don't know. It just and I paid for the DLC. I paid for the season pass. I paid for all the different weapons and all that, because I was such a big fan of the game. And now everything is being included in one giant package called the Royal Edition, and it's being released for a lower price. And that kind of irks me.
Yeah.
That I spent all that money. Like I said, I understand why they did it,
Yeah.
and it's a good thing for them. It just kind of irks me.
Yeah. Fell behind again. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy IX on YouTube says, I need 50 jumps to get the letter. Without 50 jumps on disc 1, you can't ever get it. Is that true?
The letter?
The letter. 50 jumps on the jump rope.
I don't.
I'm asking you because I've never done it.
I don't remember. I don't remember what letter it is. There's a safe travel, because now we have the opportunity to get. Wait, no, we don't. We don't yet.
Haro Sensei is talking with Final Fantasy IX in the chat. He tells them to look everywhere, and to be fair, you should go for around 200 jumps if you want any of the rewards. Final Fantasy 9 also says never played 10 before. Never played a Final Fantasy after 10. So
Final Fantasy after 10.
So it was only the notable ones are basically 12 and 15.
Yeah.
The
There's 13's
13
popular,
13, I
but
forgot about
13's popular, but it's to me it's not that great.
I forgot how to count. The only thing that I was thinking of was 11 and 14. I was like, well, those are MMOs.
Those are MMOs.
Um,
I heard 14 got really good though.
yeah,
it
still
started
going.
it started terrible, but I heard
keep-
14
I-
became
I
really
keep
good.
hearing things about it, so it's still going. Final Fantasy 9 on YouTube says Kingdom Hearts 3, please.
We're not gonna be talking about Kingdom Hearts 3. We have both played it. I have beaten Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not going to explain anything. I'm not gonna do any spoils. I'm not even gonna give my opinion on it because I'm waiting for Marshall to finish it to experience it himself. He's about 2/3 of the way through the game.
Those are the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just so I don't have to say the full thing. I'll refer to you as FF9. FF9 11 was online or something. Yeah, it was an MMO. Right?
Oh, which one?
11.
11 was an MMO. Yes. It's still going on.
Still?
But yeah, 11's still going.
I didn't know that.
In a way, 11's more popular than 14.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is it because like it solidified its fan base?
I would say so. I don't have a Gladius or a sword.
And Haro Sensei confirms 11 and 14 were both online games.
Do I not have? I don't have what? I didn't have one? Let's get a red hat. I know we're about to get one. Did I buy the scissor fangs? Yes, I did. I don't need them, but
7-Eleven. Get your slushies.
7-Eleven right now.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna be not doing side stuff right now. We're just gonna be kind of trying to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Although, to make it easier, we should do the side stuff.
Oh,
That
hold
way.
on. FF9 says, anyway, I'm a go, guys, but before I do, any tips for starting 9 on Switch? It has been fun.
Tips for starting 9?
Yes.
Just have fun with it. That's really all I can say is try doing something new. If you said you haven't played it before, right? Or you have?
I don't think he's played it before.
If you haven't played it before, steal everything.
Okay.
Always steal.
Yeah.
Always
Always
steal
steal.
until enemies have no items left. It is well worth it. Also, do Chocobo Hot and Cold as soon as you get the opportunity to do so. It is one of the most fun mini games you can do, and rewarding.
Oh,
too.
they have. I have, but not much.
Oh,
like
okay.
onto the mage boss. So like the first Black Waltz.
Okay, yeah. So still relatively early in the game. Yeah, steal from everything.
Mm-hmm.
Play Chocobo Hot and Cold, and explore everywhere. That's my advice to playing it.
Yes.
There isn't much need for grinding in this game, but it is absolutely, you can do it. So that's my advice to you.
I think I got to like the woods.
That's really early in the
Yeah,
game.
the first mage boss.
Mhm.
They played it when they were young, and was very hard. Where you crash land. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the Evil Forest.
Evil
So
Forest. So there's still a lot for you to explore and a lot for you to experience.
we can learn MP attack.
But you said you had to go, so we want to say that we really appreciate you coming on stream with us
Yes.
and actively chatting with us. We really appreciated it.
Yeah, we do. And thank you for watching, and we hope
Mhm.
you enjoyed our stuff, even though, Not doing much, but talking,
We're going
discussing
about it.
stuff. We're going stuff. We like talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
Interactive chats are always fun.
Absolutely.
Even though I'm not the best at talking and playing at the same time, but I'm also not the best at talking in general. My tongue ties like 90% of the time. Oh no.
Haro Sensei says, "You say there's no need for grinding, but you just play at an unbelievably low level."
I do. Haru Sensei gets so mad at me. He doesn't understand.
Thanks, FF9. Cheers to you too.
Have a good night. Day, whichever time you're here from. But no, Haru Sensei gets so mad at me because he's like, how do you play this game and beat it at such low levels? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I just play the game. And he's always telling me he's always telling me like I regularly try to get to level 99 without grinding. I'm like, how?
FF9 is requesting us to do a tongue tie before he leaves.
A tongue tie?
It's the classic seashells one.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Yeah,
You already failed. All right, there you have it. Marshall failed.
she sells no.
There you go.
She sells seashells by the seashore. Okay, there we go. Third time's a charm.
You gotta say it 3 times fast.
I can't. I already know I don't have the
I
capacity.
can't.
She sells. Nope, I
Nope.
lost. It's over. I'm dying. It's over.
I'm dying. It's
There's
over.
your- there's your-
Dragon.
There's your haunting. PS4.
There's the haunting coming up.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Sha,
She
sha,
sells
sha.
seashells by the
Sha, sha,
seashore.
sha.
It's over.
It's over. Lumbago's got you.
That's the effects of lumbago. You just can't talk.
Oh, talk about your effects of lumbago that's happened recently.
So recently I've been slurring my words. Later, guys, subscribed. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, though, I did not get an alert. That worries me. Why have
Really?
my alerts not been working?
Maybe don't you have to manually set it up each time?
No, it usually just does it. Once it's set up, it should do it. Like I
Hmm.
tested it, it works.
Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt. Amaranth, how did you get hurt so bad? Wind damage is a lot.
That's not good.
Eat it, please. Damn it.
FF9 says I did like 5 minutes ago. It's not working. Crap. Why not? It was working. You remember.
Yeah, I remember the notification was
What
working.
the heck? I have to look into that. Maybe I have to like reset the whole thing. Like redo them. Haro
We-
Sensei's
we-
like, seriously? Amaranth just died?
I know, Amaranth just died. We're about to completely just die. Quina, if you don't eat this,
Crap. You know, it didn't.
we're
I
probably
didn't
gonna die.
get alerts. I didn't get alerts last stream when I streamed DayZ either. And I thought that maybe it was because the subscriber turned their privacy settings on, but FF9 might have confirmed that it's not working.
Amaranth, stop dying.
Crap. I'll have to work on that after the stream.
Eat the dragon, Quina. You must eat it. You want to eat it.
What's he gonna get?
He's gonna get Twister.
Twister.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Eat the dragon, which is a very it's the only. Yeah, it's the only wind-based magic in the game. Quina's the only one able to do wind and earthquake.
Ah.
So it really helps. Now, since Amaranth has learned auto haste, what else should we give him?
Can you unsubscribe and then subscribe? You.
Me?
Yes. To like, give it another test while I'm watching.
Here.
What do you want done? This is equipped.
Yeah, that's equipped. I just equipped that. Go to.
The people need to be healed.
Yeah, they do. Use all those potions. Just use all those potions. Let me put off my glove. You said unsubscribe and then subscribe?
Unsubscribe from martial arts and then resubscribe.
I don't want to do that.
Please. I need.
Okay,
I need,
unsubscribe.
You're my man on the inside. I need you to help test this.
Subscribe.
See, I got the alert on my phone. But I didn't hear on the- Oh, there it is.
Hey, there I am.
So it works sometimes.
Sometimes. I don't know, man.
I don't know either. See, if that hadn't have done anything, at least I would have had an answer. I was like, okay, I gotta fix that. But now, like, I don't know. Do I have to fix it or no?
I don't know.
I wish that hadn't have worked. See, Final Fantasy IX said that he had subscribed, but I didn't get a notification for that.
Right. That's weird. Like I don't. All right, you can learn that, I guess. Ah, there's Aura.
Our sensei is saying, I swear, or I swar, bring out Garnet and scan something. If its level is higher than Zidane's, you're doing something wrong.
No, what? No.
You are we are getting towards the end of the game, and you are level 20. Like,
I'm level 28, yeah.
is that where you're supposed to be? Or are you supposed to be much higher than that?
Average party levels at the end of the game when you face the final boss is around 43. That's my general playthroughs.
Mm-hmm.
Or I have actually beaten the game at level 28. And I remember it being so hard. But I also should probably equip something better like Gaia gear or something.
Yeah, it doesn't say that I didn't get a notification for it. Scan
There we
something
go.
and find out.
No, what do you mean scan something?
He wants you to scan something to see if its level is higher than Zidane.
It is. I guarantee.
So then he's telling you you're doing something wrong. Final answer.
Final answer, he says. Alright, you have a lot of things, dude. You don't need antibody. Loudmouth, not so much. You can do half MP or auto haste. We want auto haste. But we also want I want you to learn
Excuse me.
auto regen.
That'd be nice.
Like you already have it, but
Should you learn loudmouth, or are we not in trouble of being silenced anymore?
not so much. I mean, there are things that will do it, but not so much.
I always forget where I can see my subscribers. I can never remember.
You have alert, locomotion, clear-headed, bright eyes. That's what they call you.
That's why they call you bright eyes, bright eyes.
Bright eyes, bright eyes.
Oh shit, Captain!
Captain! Okay. So we're set for right now.
Oh, what do I do?
What's up here? Nothing. Yay. Okay, so yeah, we're going this way. After this we go back to America. What am I doing? Where am I going? Go this way. Go. Why are you doing that? Yes. Let's pull down. Pull down. Pull down. Jiggity. Whoa, dude. Is everything okay back there? Magtaka, I just saw that guy. Stop.
Why were these
Stop.
comments not okay? Absolutely put these comments on.
What comments?
Some of these were there was some activity over on my Torchwick tribute where
Yeah.
Ruby Rose commented, "I love Roman so much," and then Roman Torchwick comments back, "And you think I should care what the little kitty says?" Absolutely put that on the video. That's not spam.
People are marking it as spam?
The YouTube marked it as spam.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
Like
There are people that make accounts like that just to do that stuff, but still.
Like there are some comments that they're saying, "Hey, good video," but then they are also saying in that comment, "I make videos too, check me out." And I think
Right.
YouTube is picking up on that and saying, "No, this is probably spam. You probably don't want people advertising on your video." But I'd rather have that be for me to decide. Like if it seems harmless, I'll approve it. It's fine.
Okay, guys, so this might be difficult. But here's what we're going to do. No mercy. Quina will do Twister. Because Twister does more damage to things in the air. No mercy.
I feel like I remember seeing this comment before. The one
That's
the one
strong.
on my Roman Torchwick thing, what Ruby
Maybe,
Rose said. I
dude.
remember seeing that before.
Does a lot of damage.
Anyway, I'm still trying to find where the subscriber list is. I'm still navigating. I should probably check chat again though.
Yeah, because I haven't been checking.
Nothing new. It's nothing.
Ooh, yeah. Twister does a lot of damage.
That's nothing newell.
Gabe Newell?
Gabe.
Gabe Ban?
Gaben.
Gabe
Gaben.
Those dragons make such noise. Kill it with a treasure chest.
Yes, pluck.
That's an angry dragon.
Do I have to go to my email?
I don't know, dude. You're asking the wrong
I
guy.
suppose I am.
Look at that. 11,000 XP. These
Good
people are gonna-
lord!
Ding.
That's what you get from fighting a dragon?
2 dragons.
2 dragons.
They're worth 5,000 some XP each.
That's amazing.
We level up twice. Each of us leveled up like twice. Quina leveled up 4 times because she was level 20.
Mm-hmm.
So that's some good stuff.
That's
Yeah,
some
we
good
leveled up
stuff.
twice. So that's your grinding there for you, Haro Sensei. There you go. Happy?
You happy? No, but really, we're pretty happy.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. That was kind of fun.
Ooh, boy. Nature's calling pretty hard.
Excuse me? Don't be saying that.
Well, because I don't want to say the other thing because I hate saying it. People don't need to know my business. And I don't need to know their business.
They already know.
I don't like when people are just like, I gotta pee. And it's just like, just go. Don't tell me. Just get out.
I have to tell people all the time when I'm at work. I'll be like, just let them know where that's where I'm going to be.
Okay, well then like don't announce what you are going to produce in the bathroom. Say, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
No.
That's my problem. And now that I've announced it on chat, everybody's gonna use it against me.
Yeah. Good job, man.
Think of it this way, I'm being honest on this show.
So yes, this theme, the Mount Gullig theme, is also the same theme remastered from Final Fantasy 1, Mount Gulg.
Right.
So I think that's kind of interesting and a really good throwback. Oh, what's this? Another. Where is it? There it is.
Whoa.
Holy crap, dude. Rah.
There's so many dragons.
Yeah, they count towards the dragons you kill for Freya's skill. Dragon's crest, I think.
Sure, man. I believe you.
Yeah.
Dude, I just want to see. I just want to.
Dude.
I just want to see.
Or
See, according to
Quina.
Quina.
Quina's dead.
No. It's the end. What the?
I tried casting Aura on Quina, but Quina's dead.
Quina died.
Quina died. Stole a tent.
What does this do? I'm pressing buttons that I shouldn't be because I don't know where I'm going. These are all the analytics. That's something.
What's something?
The analytics you can look up for your videos.
Oh?
Tells like minutes per watt, like how many the average minutes watched of a video, average number of viewers. It's cool, like if you look into it, but a little tricky to understand, even for me.
Quina's gonna die. Quina's gonna die again.
Don't let her.
Ooh.
I swear to God, if you let her die, I will hunt you down. Can I look at it through my Gmail?
Twister.
Okay, so excuse me. It looks like it never even registered when Final Fantasy IX subscribed. Maybe his privacy settings are on. I don't know. Cause when it happened during the DayZ stream, I noticed it and I was like, that's weird. So I looked it up why it would do that. And one of the suggestions was it's possible the subscriber has their privacy settings on. So they'll subscribe. It just won't show up on their feed and in turn won't show up on your feed. And there's nothing you can do about that. So maybe that's why. It just worried me that it was 2 streams in a row that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But here you are subscribing, and we saw it.
Oh
So
boy.
I'm gonna
Come on.
go ahead and ignore it again and be like, maybe it's the privacy thing. Want to talk about another thing?
In a second.
Okay. Oh, right. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Vivi is like just tanking everything.
He's mad. Anger.
Oh, will you just kill it? Just kill them. Just kill them, Vivi. Vivi is the hero of this story. Because wind does no damage to him. It's wunderbar. Oh, it killed both? Oh, it only killed one. Okay. Whoa. Yep, this is gonna kill him. Okay. Hey, Marsh. You want to see Vivi just become the most overpowered thing in existence?
Yes, please.
Because he's about to do it. Because everyone's dead but him.
You know what this reminds me of?
Your experience with it?
Yeah, boy.
Well, Vivi's about to get 11,000 experience.
Oh, that's my boy.
See that?
Oh, 11,000? No way.
No,
that's
that's-
44,000.
Oh, man. Oops.
All for Vivi. It's Christmas around here.
4, 5,
Oh,
5 levels.
yes, that's beautiful. I'm glad I was here to witness that. Thank you. All right, want to chat?
Yeah, what you got?
All right. Oh, I can put a check on that one that we talked about. Check.
What is happening on my...
What is happening? What is happening? Here's an easy one that you shouldn't be able to think too much on. But first, Haro Sensei on YouTube says that's not supposed to happen. Stop being so stop being so dang weak.
Vivi's not weak. He just soloed those dragons.
Like I was like, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Hey, RNGesus isn't on my side today. Ah,
Almost
Black
spilled my
Mages and
drink.
Kuja. Ah,
That small shoulder clash we had almost made me spill my drink. Stop.
Let there be light.
Let there be life.
The
time is now.
We like failed on that big time.
Okay, I wasn't even watching. I didn't know it was them.
No. Oh, no.
She's gonna
No.
she's gonna sock you one.
Leave this to us, okay? Let's do it. Come on, Vivi. It's your time to shine the rest of the game. So stop being so dang weak.
No, there she
Listen,
goes.
man.
She didn't listen to you. She said, "Nope, ain't listening to that one."
See, Haro Sensei says I'm being weak.
Odd that was.
We failed
Again, we have failed.
Did you make some mistake?
Make a mistake? I did not. Yours the mistake must be.
I made no mistake at all.
The truth do you speak?
Of course I speak the truth. Will you two just shut up?
His fault
It's
it
his
is.
fault. You're
The one who messed up is you.
I said shut up.
Don't
I don't want to hear excuses.
turned into Mario there for a second. Don't.
Doing? Continue the extraction. Continuing further will endanger the subject's life.
Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted.
You two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible, I cannot even come close. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon. Kubo.
That would definitely startle me.
Where did that come from?
You, get out of our way.
Master! Well, her pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process.
Certain are we that it caused the failure.
Kill the runt. We are running out of time.
Mm.
Mog. Oh, Mog.
Mog.
Mog. What is it? Aiko, thank you for everything. Mog. What do you say? I'll always be with you, Kupo. Mog.
Mog was the idea. The whole time?
The whole time?
The whole time?
We will
Put you to death, we will. Bouncy, bouncy.
Bouncy bounce, trounce. Use Terra homing. Okay. I'm so good at this game.
Dang.
Look at that HP. Look at that horrendous HP.
690.
See that, Haro Sensei? Look at that.
Whoa!
Read it and weep.
The whole time.
The whole time he was this lion bat. Naked. What is
They're,
it?
they're going to play blitzball.
Oh, that's why. He's summoning another dimension, that's what.
Jeez. How are they not dead after that? They're just a little. They're just a little sick. They're not dead. He says, "Yeah, it's embarrassing."
You know, there is a low-level challenge on this game. It is very hard to pull off because of the forced encounters you have in the very beginnings of the game. But you are able to do a level 1 run in this game with the right equipment. You just have to be prepared for every encounter.
Nothing.
Even though,
Oh no! Heck yeah! Says Haro Sensei. Kill everyone except blank.
except blank.
Yes.
I mean, that is a way to do it. But there's also a way to make sure that you guys never get experience. Also, you get a ribbon in this game that does not do what ribbons in other Final Fantasies do. It doesn't prevent status ailments.
Hmm. What does it do in this game again?
It like absorbs 2 elements and
Just 2.
yeah, I think it's like 2 elements. We'll find out. All right, so we're a little behind now. We have going back to Lindblom. Scenes there at Alexandria and all that. Getting the airship, finding Ibsen's castle, doing that, going back, getting Amaranth, and I don't know. And then fighting the Guardian and then going to Terra. And I think we can do that within the hour. I think. Hoping.
Okay.
Because I don't want to play this too long. Our plan is to get to the end of Disc 3 by tonight. By the time we stop tonight. So after Terra, getting back to the main world.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Multi-Gemini. I never bought vaccines.
Why don't I remember this?
Did you ever make it this far?
Yes, I made it to Terra.
Oh, I do have vaccines. Hey. You know how great that is.
I don't remember this disgusting amalgamation.
Viral smoke. Oh no. Look what I'm doing. Aiko's dead.
Now you're all carrying a virus too.
Holy crap, that viral powder nearly wiped us out. That's never happened before.
Aura.
Cook.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Can you chat?
Can't. Oh god.
What happened? You froze?
You got venom.
Asleep?
No, I got venom.
Why'd he stop?
That's venom, not poison.
Oh.
Venom is a different status ailment. Venom takes away. It stops you. If all of your characters get venom, it's game over.
Gotcha.
Did I? Never.
Wings.
Anyways, yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. What's another no think one?
I don't know.
I'm kind of talking out loud.
I don't know.
Hi. See, it works. Francisco Gabriel Castillo Villamar.
Thanks, man.
Sorry, I almost did that. I'm really
Oh my
sorry. I
God.
almost did that in one run. Just subscribed. Thank you very much.
Everyone died from poison.
And thank you for proving that my alert is not broken. It's not.
It's not.
That makes me happy. I thought I might have had to fix it. Anyway. Yeah, and I even got the notification on my phone. Must have been the privacy setting. That's the only thing. That's the only logical explanation I can think of.
Is this gonna kill us? Oh, it's only on you.
Okay. Here's one. Here's an easy one. What are some of your favorite YouTube videos?
Favorite YouTube videos?
Yes.
Like
Ones that you think of and you just maybe they're in your favorite playlist, maybe they're liked videos, or maybe they're ones that you saw and they just stood out in your mind.
Good question.
It shouldn't be that hard to think.
I really enjoy Kriken's videos, especially his Andy Trout videos.
Mm.
Those are some of the better ones that kind of made things, went things going forward for us. Why are you taking so much damage? What's happening?
Hero Sensei is going to come back in the comments saying, "'Cause you're weak.
Yeah.
Look at your level."
Look at my level. We don't have Vivi. That's why we're losing.
Ah, that's right. You got rid of your star player.
It wasn't my fault. Vivi ran off.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Let's do Mighty Guard.
Yeah, I guess we will give sort of a humble shout out to YouTuber and streamer Kriken, because he played a big influence on why we started making YouTube videos. Why I started making YouTube videos, why you and I started making videos together. The influence on a lot of the games that we played, and coming full circle, it was a big influence on us starting to stream. So, humble shout out to Kriken. You never know. Maybe he might watch our videos one day.
That would be nice.
That would be cool, man.
Help.
One of my favorite videos on YouTube is a video called Take on Those Notes.
Oh, the one I showed you.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. I remember.
Look at you taking.
I am taking credit for
taking
that.
the credit for that
You
one.
know why? You know why I'm taking credit for that?
Because
you wouldn't have watched it without me.
Because you're an absolute jerk and you got to steal the spotlight for almost everything.
No.
So there's a video called Take on Those Notes. I'm not going to explain anything about it. If you would like, you can go look it up. Spelled Take on Those with 2 O's notes. You'll know the thumbnail when you see it. So if you want to go check that video out, please do. You won't be disappointed. Oh my gosh, I get giggly thinking about it. I've started like putting a lot of videos on my favorites playlist, and they're all just like dumb videos. Like there's that one, there's the bird feathers and pleather seats video.
Oh my god.
There's one It's like a Vine where a dude is trying to climb up these cupboards while the old Spider-Man theme is playing. Like, that's funny. And then there's a video where this baby is swimming in a pool. The baby grabs the camera and then puts its mouth over it, and then the game over from Dark Souls plays. Like, I found that video so entertaining. Oh my goodness.
Quinny, you don't even have the. Gwenna doesn't have the poison thing on her, so why is she poisoned? Oh, you're dead now. Steel, I think. Oh, you're alive. I think that was all what I needed to steal, so we can end this now.
End it.
End it. Frog drop. Yep, that was it.
I'll even like start naming off my my playlist. Maybe you guys will find just as enjoyment as I do. So there's a video called "The Most Savage Duck."
Yep,
That's a good video.
it's
an explicit video, but it's a funny video. It's another Vine. There's a video called "Welcome to Starbucks." That video is pretty funny.
Welcome to Starbucks.
Yeah, these guys are playing a game, and like it was in the video starts in the middle of one of their conversations, and the dude goes, "Why would you order a burger from Starbucks when you can make one out of the comfort of your own home?" And then another player goes, "Hello, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you?" And then another player just goes, he just like absolutely assaults his mic, and he just goes, "Yeah, could I get my fucking burger?"
What?
That's I can heard it on your phone. I'm sorry if I assaulted anyone, but that's basically it. There's a Source filmmaker rendition of Australian Rick and Morty.
Yeah,
That's
that
funny.
one's kind of funny. Morty, get in the car.
There's a video that has a terrible voiceover of the plane scene from Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah.
And then there's just this obscure meme video of what Fred says.
What Fred says?
Yeah. You know, Scooby said Ruh-roh, Shaggy said
Oh,
Zoinks,
right, yeah.
Velma said Jinkies, and Daphne said Jeepers. What did Fred say?
He did not.
He did not.
That says. He did not. Are you gonna make it?
Nope, it's over.
Lumbago man.
I suppose that chat topic was more for me than you.
I guess so.
You
Because I don't have.
you didn't have
favorites.
much.
I really don't have favorites.
There are no YouTube videos that just stood out to you, and you just like the videos that you had to share, or videos that like you look back to all the time, and you don't forget anything like that. Does anybody else in chat have videos like that?
I don't really know. I don't think so. Because a lot of the stuff that I just send to you because they're like you laugh you lose stuff, or they're just complete meme craps.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever. But and then there's the stuff that you and I have made that I'm just like, oh, you remember this? Do you remember this? I remember this.
I remember it. I was there.
Yeah, that's really it. Can this boss die already? I'm just trying to kill it now.
Again, I apologize for the mic earlier.
You assaulted it. Ooh. Launch him into orbit. That did such terrible damage. You know why?
Because she's weak,
She's really weak. She's like level 20. Maybe 19.
like everybody else.
No.
In their
Everybody else is
in
near
their
level 30.
mid to late 20s.
Quina, eat it.
What are some unique video game side quests you've played?
Unique side quest?
Yes, side quests that stood out in your head or were more, whether they were difficult, whether you felt accomplished, whether they were funny, whether they were odd, you know?
There is
Again, this goes out to everybody. Feel free to participate in the chat. What are some unique side quests in video games that you remember the most?
There is from I got two kind of.
Okay.
There's the one from there's the side quest for getting your celestial weapons in Final Fantasy X, and all the components for those, and that in and of itself is just shoring. So there's that. There's all those and everything in between that happens. And then there's my favorite quest of all time, which actually is in Fallout 4. And that's the USS Constitution quest. Basically what happened is my dad played the game, and he said, and I was playing the game in the other room, and he says, Cameron, you have to play this mission. Go to this spot and play this mission. I said, I'll get to it. He goes, no, stop what you're doing right now and go play this mission. And I said, okay, I'll do it. He's like, no, you don't understand. Do it now. And so he said, stop what you're doing. And I said, all right, tell me where to go. And he's like, okay, it's somewhere around here. I'm like, you're not telling me where to go. He goes, just look for it. You'll find it. And I said, you're not telling me where to go. I'm going to go do something else. He goes, stop. Just look. It's right there. Trust me. So I'm sitting there looking around. I'm getting aggravated now because I'm just like, what the hell do you want, Dad? And and I finally see among the building line, the building scape of the city, a big boat, a big ship, just on top of the roofs and inside the buildings and everything of Fallout. So I go through complete the quest line. Basically, the robot commander says, "I want to get this launched into orbit so we can, continue our mission until the end of time." And I'm like, that is such a noble cause. I want to help you. And I don't know. It's just finally completing the mission, and just it says, all right, go to a good vantage point, a good viewing point to witness all this work that paid off. And I'm just sitting there watching this, and this is like the most epic thing. You're seeing a giant ship come out of the buildings and the wreckage and just start to sail because it has rocket boosters on it now. And I'm like, oh, this is so cool. And I'm sitting there watching it like this, and it goes straight into a skyscraper. And I laughed so hard because I'm like, they did not just do that in a game. And that was absolutely my absolute favorite side quest. It's gonna find something to top. It's gonna take a lot to top that.
I think my favorite part of that mission was when it came to the end of that, you could hear the captain going like, "Success!
We've done
it, lads!" Like he wasn't upset about it whatsoever.
He was so happy.
He's just like just
happy robot.
He's like, "We've done it. We've made it. Now just wait. In 2 years, we'll make it even farther."
It was great. So now Sid's about to become a human again.
Can't wait.
Just ripped something again.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You do this. I'll be back. Something ripped.
Okay. It's like
I'll
the
show you
class.
that.
It's like the classic Frog Prince. Head. I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie. Please no. The kiss from the princess. Our final transformation. Ribbit. And so he's human, but he still speaks like an oglop and still like a frog. Hildegard 3, let's go. Darn it. I must stop that. It's redemption in the end. Everybody loves a good love story. Mr. Zidane. Great. Now I gotta navigate around here to get to the conference room. Oh, God. Do you know where the conference room is? This way? No, that's the airship docks. I can't navigate this like Cameron can. This might take a little bit. I'm gonna have to ask for directions all the time. Okay, so that's the lift. What about this way? What's this way? Go upstairs to get to another airship dock? Oh no, he's talking about those stairs. I think we do have to take the lift. And it's one of the floors. The upper level, I think. That would make sense, right? Yes, I chose right. Yeah, that looks right. You're not permit. Oh, okay. Never mind then. It must be the bottom then. Whew. Made it. Where's Dagger? What? What? Silence. You good, mate? No? What's happened?
So low. Get off my tail. Oh.
I don't see the princess.
Cosplay, man. It's fun.
In it? In it just?
And just?
Blue
man.
Narcissus.
Scissors. Just what?
He said something about a blue Narcissus.
Yeah, that's the ship. That's the boat. That's the boat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. And by that, I mean me welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. All right. It's 8 o'clock. We got about 2 hours to get through the rest of Disc 3. So let's do this.
All right.
Let's
go,
skedaddle through.
Let's go into high gear mode.
High gear. Oh.
Starting with these clowns.
Yep. Repairs going slow. Can't rush them. Probably fall apart again. Not getting anywhere. Been up here forever. Want to switch places with someone. Damage the worst thing to be expected. Huh? She's not here either. Where could she be? Yo. Oh, it's only you. Why are you gathered here? Are you plotting another abduction? Watch your mouth. We're just recovering the district.
Watch
Yeah.
your mouth.
Old timer, you got us all wrong. Yeah. We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. It looks like you got problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we can help. Can I really trust you? Yeah. Princess is missing. She's not at the castle. You go back before you get lost. What? We'll find her. It's like our backyard. Yo. All right, you heard me. Get moving. I thank you. You have my gratitude. Hey, no prob.
And I
Yeah.
said, Baku, you're plotting something dubious. Baku said, watch your mouth.
Baku said, watch your
I
mouth.
took-
Or
I
wash it out with soap.
Smacked her. I took my backhand.
So watch your mouth before I backhand
He
you.
didn't speak out to me again, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
One of my most notable side quests, and I'm actually gonna have to make a confession on this one. I understand why your dad was like really urging us to play the USS Constitution,
Mm.
and it was cool,
Mm.
but it didn't live up to the hype that he was delivering.
It did for me.
Honestly.
It honestly did for me. It was everything that. It was more than I expected.
Mm.
I was just expecting my dad being as eccentric as he is to just be like, "Oh, this is the coolest thing ever about a freaking gorilla launched into space." Is what I was expecting. No, what the comedy at the end just sold it for me.
It was cool, and it was funny at the end, but it honestly did not live up to what he was like. Like him saying you need to stop what you're doing and do this right now.
Right.
I was expecting more.
Right.
Because I more so enjoyed the Witch Museum.
The Witch Museum.
I
is
like
really
that
good,
side
yeah.
quest because they played it up well.
They play it up as it's supposed to be a horror movie,
Mm-hmm.
and it treats it as such.
They did
And
it
even-
good,
and-
honestly.
There was a YouTube video that I saw that said, "What is this, a horror game?" And I was just laughing at that because it was showing that specific scene. I don't know what this game is. It's trying to be something that it's not. Is it a horror game?
Came out of
and
nowhere, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
Like it looked creepy. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna see witches, aren't I? I'm gonna see witches." And then it started to play itself up as a horror scenario, and I'm like, "Oh my God, there's witches here!"
Those Witchwoods. That was before you saw the ritual.
Yeah, no kidding. Like the ritual is what confirmed that I don't like witchcraft.
You don't like witchcraft.
Witchcraft
You don't like
creep-
going in the woods.
Witchcraft
anymore.
creeps me out.
Like
The
I
woods
was.
are fine. It's just witchcraft creeps me out. I don't like it.
See, in that it wasn't even witchcraft though.
Like using skulls and like
That was just cult.
like
and ancestral.
like goat
religion.
skulls and bull skulls on everything and weird using sticks to like make weird shrines. Like it's creepy to me. It honestly is. It gives me the chills. I don't like it. But one of my favorite quests that I played it recently was from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Mm.
You encounter this traveling circus, and it's all the carriages have tipped over and the animals have gotten loose. So the guy, who's like a cross-dresser, he asks you to go get his animals back.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, we lost a zebra, we lost a tiger, and we lost 2 lions. Can you go get them back? So you... Oh, what's going on here? Love?
No.
Is love happening?
No.
Okay. So you go on the first mission to go get the zebra. Turns out it's a donkey painted with stripes.
Uh-huh.
So then after that, you go get the tiger. Turns out it's a cougar painted with stripes.
Okay.
And the cougar has ripped up one of the lions, which is a dog with with you know
A
hair,
mane,
with a
yeah.
mane. So, so then you get the cougar back, and you report that you lost a lion, and he's like, all right, now we got to find the other lion. So he's like, okay. So Arthur agrees. He's like, okay, let's go find the other lion, and then I'm done, right? You'll give me my reward. So you go and find the other lion, and you track it down to this ranch, and these guys are holding this door closed, the barn door closed, and they're like, there's something in there. Did you see it? There's something in there. And then Arthur's like, get out of the way. It's just a dog. And then they're just like, that wasn't no dog. There's a monster in there. And he's like, and Arthur, like, he shoos him away, and then he walks in the barn, and you're walking around. It's kind of dark in there, and then all of a sudden you hear this crash upstairs. Something jumps out of the window. So you chase it out, and as you're chasing it out of the barn, you start seeing one of the guys is carved up, and there's a blood trail leading to these stalls. And so you make it up to the stalls, and still Arthur is like, all right, come on out, you mangy animal. And it's an actual lion.
Oh.
And they play it up so well that it made me stop. I was like, "Oh my god!" And it pounces at you, and you have to think fast, or otherwise it kills you.
Wow.
So that was a cool mission.
An actual lion. Huh.
Like they fooled.
She can talk
They
now.
fooled me. Oh right, she got her voice back.
Yep,
This is
got
when she
her
cuts
voice
her
back.
hair.
Yep. He just tosses a gemstone into the air, hoping she'll catch it. And if she doesn't catch it, it's gone or shattered.
Garnet is Bahamut, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Too bad we're not using her. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too someday. I remember you saying that there's a topic on one of your lists of villains that you like feel bad for.
Okay. Yes. We can do
But
that.
I
want
to do one better. Villains you absolutely hate.
Do I have that one?
I don't think you have that
Okay, I have villains we felt sorry for.
one. Mm-hmm. Villains you can't stand, like just looking at them, just hearing them. Anytime they're on screen or on even mentioned,
Villains you hated.
that's one I would like to talk about.
That'll be a teaser for a topic we might talk about. What do you think she looks better with, long hair or short hair?
I don't know, man. She's like 16. In America, we can't say things like that. If we were from Japan, we could be okay with it, but we're not.
Can't you put it out as like, great hairstyle? Like if she showed up with long hair, would you say great hairstyle?
It's cute.
Or if she showed
It's
up with
cute.
short hair, would you say great hairstyle?
Like it makes her look cute, as opposed to her longer hair, which makes her look more regal.
Mm-hmm.
And this is to emphasize that this is her going through a major changing point in her life,
Yeah.
even though she's already had so much happen to her.
It seems like that's a big, like that's.
It's a big thing in
I don't
Japan,
want to.
I
I don't
guess.
want to say like it's something that everyone does, but like cutting your hair is
It's a
like
cultural thing.
cutting your hair is symbolic to a big change. What is it about that? Like, what do you think?
I think, especially for Japan, it goes all the way back to like samurai traditions and all that, because, or even Chinese as well. There's samurai. There's the Chinese warriors, and all that. And if they like cut their hair, it was considered dishonorable.
Okay.
So I think it kind of evolved from that. And to go with that, I think cutting your hair in a lot of cultures signifies change, like a metamorphosis sort of thing. like not just change like your appearance. It like changes part of who you are. You're going through like I said, a metamorphosis.
It's odd though, because hair will just grow back.
Yeah.
Like it just like hair will come back, and you'll look like how you did before you cut your hair.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't stop anybody. They still cut their hair when they want to emphasize change.
Yeah, Quinn is level 24.
Like say you move to a new town and you wanna have a fresh start. What do? You cut your hair.
See, this is what's really gonna hurt, because now we have the opportunity to get the rest of the chocographs. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's better.
Well, if you go after the chocographs, then that's gonna mean we can move on to another topic.
Yeah. And at that point, we won't be finishing this
We won't be
tonight.
getting to the end of disc 3.
No. Because there are so many things from the chocographs that we really want. Like we want wait, I don't think. Hold on.
Wind's
Let's
pretty
go.
bad out there.
Wind's pretty bad, man.
Yeah, we're supposed to get snow all night.
We are?
Yeah,
Great.
yeah. It stops at around 3, I think. The Doppler said.
3 a.m.
Yes. Well, while we are leisurely traveling, let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I mean, we don't have to.
Okay.
Do you-
Anyone else have topics they want to discuss?
If nobody does have topics in chat, I've got plenty more. I just hope we don't go through all of them in one stream.
Open chocograph. Aha. This is what I was looking for that I should have gotten last time. Dusk Plains.
All right,
I
here's
believe
here's
they're
one.
down here.
Here's a topic that we can talk for hopefully a while. I don't know. These topics they've come and gone pretty quickly. But here's one that we can talk about hopefully a lot. Hopefully about a lot of things, and something that it'll be easy for us to talk about because we'll be passionate about it.
Okay.
So fill in the blank. I am a huge fan of.
I mean, it's freaking obvious. I'm a huge fan of freaking Final Fantasy.
All right, where did it start?
Where did it start?
Yeah. Talk.
Oh.
Why are you a huge fan of Final Fantasy? What plays into it? Where did it start?
Okay.
Why have you continued to be a fan of it? Where have been the highs? Where have been the lows?
Okay, so I have said this before, but my love for Final Fantasy started on it's up here. Hold on, gotta find it. Where is it at? Come to me. Come back. I'll find it. You're making me angry. Phil! You make me angry, Phil. Here you are.
Aki.
Aki!
We're bringing that back.
Yeah. I'm so mad that they didn't have that in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, I was hoping.
I'm so mad because that was so fun to just find those.
They replaced it with the
With the symbols, yeah.
with the symbols.
The Mickey symbols. But so as I've said before, my Final Fantasy love starts at a young age, but I wasn't like a big fan. I just liked the game, and that was I did, and that was playing Final Fantasy X. I got it for my 10th birthday, and I just absolutely loved the game as a kid. Now, with that being said, there's also I gotta go over here. Let's get the last of the chocographs. There's also Then I played later on in my life. I played 9, and I loved 9, but at this point, I still wasn't really a big fan of it. You know, I just enjoyed it. I'm like, oh, there's multiple Final Fantasies. Maybe I'll actually enjoy playing them. Then when I got into high school, I got for my PSP, I got Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, and I was not. I had no. What's the word? Just want or desire to play Final Fantasy VII or even get into it, but I absolutely loved Crisis Core and its story. And then I got news of a Final Fantasy game called Dissidia coming out on the PSP, and that came out in 2009. And I started seeing all the artwork for it, and I'm like, oh my god, Tidus is there. Oh my god, it's Zidane. And yes, I called him Zidane until they called him Zidane, and now I call him Zidane because I use it proper. But
Correct.
I was like, oh man. I was really saying like this is gonna be so cool. Well, so I looked into it, and I'm like, I really want to see if I can get this game. Got the game, started playing it, looked nothing into the gameplay, and I'm like, dude, I started playing it, and I loved the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, I want to say, is what really sparked, really accelerated my love for Final Fantasy. Is just, I don't know, just Dissidia really, really made it go through, because then I had a desire to play more Final Fantasy games, and as such, because of that, I had played. I had also, before that, I had played Final Fantasy 12, and I got that as a Christmas gift, like in 2006.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even ask for it. It was just my parents just got me a new game, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. Wonder what it is. And did that, and I was pretty happy with it. Liked playing it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It's a good time.
It's great.
And-
Great time.
And so far, I have yet to have a Tiger Fangs. Tiger Claw. I don't think I need those, but I do need a Zorlin shape. 'Cause I need to synthesize. But I don't think I've really ever experienced a bad Final Fantasy game. I mean, there's ones that I don't prefer. Like I really generally don't care for 13.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a Sargatanas, which means I need a Gladius.
Well, that's an opinion that's shared with a lot of people,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Glutton Robe. Ah, yes. For Vivi. Okay. Let's go get the that's obviously one of mine. And that's probably my biggest fandom besides, I guess, Ruby. I guess. I mean, you and my friend Mike are the ones who got me into Ruby.
But it sounds like you're skimming by Ruby. Is Ruby down so far on the list?
What do you mean?
Because you spoke passionately about Final Fantasy, but now talking about Ruby, it sounds like you're like, or maybe I cut you off, but it sounded like you were just skimming by. You're like, I'm a big fan of Ruby. I'm a big fan of Is
Right.
it not as big of a fan? Are you not as big of a fan of Ruby that you wouldn't you don't feel the need to talk about it?
I wouldn't say that because
I would.
you can talk about Ruby then.
No. I'm saying like I'm as you were speaking about Final Fantasy, I'm thinking, what am I a big fan of? I'm like, well, I like Ruby, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
Mm-hmm. As opposed
Like
to
I couldn't tell you about obscure trivia. I couldn't tell you about like more of the history and that's behind the lore of it. Like I couldn't tell you all that stuff.
Right.
I could only tell you about what I've seen through the episodes. And so that compared to some of my other fandoms, it doesn't really compare, you know?
Right.
I mean,
Like,
it's
I
a
get that.
yeah, it's a great show. But there are things that set itself higher. So is that how you see Ruby?
Personally, I want to say Ruby has become probably my favorite show to follow, to the point where I become borderline obsessed with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wait for it, and then I'm just like, all right, I want more people to watch this show. Why aren't you watching this show? And stuff like that. But I want to say that's probably like the only one that I've really gone about that way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's other shows I like. There's a lot of anime I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Mm-hmm.
I like Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. I used to watch Sailor Moon with my sister, Dragon Ball Z. That was a big part of my childhood. I still have yet to watch Dragon Ball Super, and I really should. I think we're done here.
I think we're
I think we're done here. Oh yeah, I forgot the Stelazio back here. Whoops.
What does that do to Guado? Look at his arms. Reach
Yeah,
his
there's a
knees.
Guado. Guado. Look at those. Ugh. It hurts. Let's go here. You know what we're about to do?
Hot and cold.
Chocobos.
Like, you're definitely a bigger anime fan than I am. I've got
Yeah.
my select few animes that I watch,
Yeah.
the things that when it comes to watching shows, movies, or videos, I'm not one to really expand and look at new things. I usually have my select few, and I will watch it over and over and over again, and I'm perfectly fine doing that. It actually helps me when I want to pass time, like when I'm sitting at my desk at work.
Right.
I'm able. There are playlists that I've created on YouTube that I just re-download and watch over and over and over again, and I'm still fine watching it over and over and over again.
Mhm.
Like, I can't tell you how many times I've watched all of the Five Nights at Freddy's Game Theory episodes.
Right. That's another thing. Game Theory is a good channel. I like game and film theory.
Another a humble shout out to Game Theory, Film Theory, Matt Pat, GT Live.
All good stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of fun listening to someone that's smarter than you.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. It's kind of fun listening to someone smarter than you.
Because as long as they're not doing it, as long as they're not directing it,
Pretentiously?
yeah, they're not directing it at you, saying I'm smarter than you. This is why.
It's like, no, we get it, man. We get it.
You know what it does? Listening to someone smarter than you gives you a small buffer of intelligence, I think.
I got the chocograph.
Like, if I watch a bunch of Matt Pat videos, like a bunch of his game theory episodes, and you tell me to write a paper, I will write that paper with intelligence. I feel like I will write that with false intelligence.
I just became temporarily smarter, and then it just went away.
It's true. Or say I listen to someone talking that's very cool, calm, and collected, and they're very good with their words. If I listen to them enough, I will start talking cool, calm, and collected for a couple hours. That happens when I play L.A. Noire. I feel like I'm in charge after I play L.A. Noire, but it only lasts for a couple hours. Oh, goodness. I'm going to try and pronounce this. It's Kian, and then Ascui? I hope I don't know if I'm not, please correct me. Over on YouTube, they said, I'm a Final Fantasy virgin. Would you recommend this game? I played Divinity Original Sin 2. Is this similar?
I have not played that or heard of it.
I've not heard of it, unfortunately.
As for would I recommend this Final Fantasy? Absolutely. We wouldn't be streaming it if we didn't like it.
Let's put a hold on the fandoms for now, and we will focus our attention on which Final Fantasies would you recommend to someone? A newcomer to Final Fantasy.
Newcomer to Final
Which
Fantasy.
would you recommend?
There's actually a really, really good YouTube video specifically for that, made by a YouTuber called Super Butterbuns, and she did a list of what's the best one to start with. The best ones that she came up with, and I wholeheartedly agree with, is either play this one or play 10. Those are both great starter Final Fantasies. You play the older Final Fantasies like 7 and 8 and 9 and older than that, you're gonna be kind of looking at strained graphics. They don't age well, but you want to play Final Fantasy for its gameplay and its story, because that's really how good they are, as opposed to the newer ones, which are in a way more lackluster in the story but much better games. 10's probably your best bet to start with. As for recommending, would I recommend this game? Absolutely. This is I've explained before, this Final Fantasy 9 is absolutely my favorite Final Fantasy in terms of overall generalness of everything, all the topics that we've gone through. Oh wait.
Kian on YouTube also says, yeah, this one just went on the Nintendo Switch store today. Okay. So we had someone on chat that was talking about that previously, and he brought it to our attention. And we thought it was really cool that Nintendo decided to bring Final Fantasy 9 of all Final Fantasies. They allowed it over on the Switch. And I would say definitely, like, they didn't do it. I'm going to say that Nintendo didn't do it, just for kicks. I'd say that they knew what they were doing, releasing this as the first one on Switch.
Yeah. This one definitely has probably the least, I want to say it's like the least liked Final Fantasy. Or not even that. It's like the most underrated.
It's one of the most obscure ones. You ask people what their favorite Final Fantasy is, and they will come back with you saying 10, 7, 8, maybe even 6. Yeah. They won't say 9. They won't say 12. They won't say. They won't say any of the ones before.
Hey, bro, we can fly now.
Golden Chocobo.
Yeah.
It's like we just went full circle.
Whoa.
We're back to yellow.
Yep. So now we have to find.
I would say that in terms of playing Final Fantasy X as one of your first, I'll be one of the people to confirm that, because that was my first Final Fantasy game. And
that was my first.
It was a nice. Yeah. Cameron can confirm that too. It was a nice first game to play, because it didn't. It didn't intimidate you right away.
Granted, that doesn't mean it's also not a difficult.
No,
it's still a difficult game. All Final Fantasies, I want to say, have the same difficulty level, except for 15. 15's kind of a baby's first. 15's also a good one you can start
I'd recommend 15. One of their biggest selling points was it's a game for fans and a game for newcomers, and I think that that's absolutely right.
Yeah, it is. It is. Especially when they actually finally fleshed out the story. I'm looking for the Chocobos.
Are the games, Kian over on YouTube says, are the games in order? Is there a Final Fantasy 1? Yes.
The games are in order, but none of them are relative to each other.
Okay, right. If that's your question, then yes, they are not.
There is Final Fantasy. No, they're not. They're not. They're not chronological.
They exist in different universes. So the characters of Final Fantasy 1 never come in contact with the characters of 2.
Here it is.
I mean, the only time they do that is in is a
Isn't it-
standalone game called Dissidia,
Right.
which that's the premise.
But no, like you said, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 completely unrelated. Final Fantasy 1 and 10 are completely unrelated, except in the game called Dissidia, Duodecim and Dissidia NT. Those ones, that's where it's literally the basic premise of the game.
The main characters of the numeric Final Fantasies come together and fight each other. That's the premise of the game.
I'm so fun.
So you never have to. So if you never play Final Fantasy 1, you will never miss out on story if you were to play Final Fantasy 10.
Yep. But each one, because of such, has a different story, and all, I want to say, just about every Final Fantasy has a great story. Some are worse than others, yes, some aren't that fleshed out. For example, 5, I think, has the weakest story of all of them. Maybe, okay. 1 has the worst. 1 has like 0 to no
What is that,
story.
just save the princess?
Yeah, it's save the princess, then save the world.
Mm.
That's really Final Fantasy 1 for you. And it doesn't even say basically what. Find it! Thank you. Found a chocograph at least.
It's windy up there.
Alright, we're missing 2 more. So we can find 2 more, then we can move on. Stop. Might take a few tries.
Okay. You'll just go drilling.
Going drilling. Drilling for oil
You want to go
in the
back?
sky.
Anything else you can say about Final Fantasies?
Um,
In terms of starting to newcomers, I'd say.
I think my point still stands. Your best starting points are probably 9 or 10 or even 15 if you're wanting for something newer, something up to date.
Yeah.
15 is a wonderful one, especially because it's free roam.
If you've ever played, if you've never played turn-based combat games, then I would say go for, start playing 10 and 9 as your first Final Fantasies.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've played, if you're more adept to like hack and slashes, then 15 is a good bet. As
A
your
lot
first.
of people have compared 15 very similar to like the games like Dynasty Warriors, because it's basically just a hack 'em up in a way.
Mm.
I'm not gonna find it. Oh well. Found a chocograph though. Only one more.
Want to continue on fandoms again?
Yeah. You continue on yours. Then.
Keen, if
Because-
you're still in chat and you have any more questions, please let us know. You will be we will turn our attention to you and answer your questions.
Thank you for asking too.
Yeah, thank you very much. Where did we leave off?
You were before that. We were leaving off on you didn't really talk about what your fandoms were. You were asking me about like Ruby, and I think that's the last one.
Oh right, the last thing I remember saying was that when it comes to when it comes to broadening my horizons, it's not really something that I'm
1,400 points.
that I'm apt to do. Like that stemmed from our talk about liking anime.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do like anime. I like the style of anime, and the animes that I have seen, I really enjoy them. I love their stories, and I love the characters in wacky situations, or not even wacky. One of the ones I like, Fate Zero, is extremely serious.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a fan of it. I just don't like a lot. I haven't seen a lot of animes to like. I'll put it that way.
Right.
The dragon one you showed me is interesting.
Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Yes,
It is.
it's interesting.
It's
I don't-
a feel good anime. Hey, we got Ragnarok.
Um,
Too bad we don't use Steiner.
yeah, thinking on it, I've only seen maybe about 6 or 7 animes, really. I've seen High School of the Dead, Fate Zero, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Kobayashi's Dragon, I guess. I stopped watching RE0.
Yeah, and I'm upset about you because I just finished watching it again. Because, oh man, did it hurt me in many
Yeah,
ways.
You don't say. I count Ruby as an anime.
Yeah, a lot of people don't, but I actually count it as an anime.
So that's off the top of my head. That is 7. 7 animes that I've watched, and most of those I have not even finished.
Right. One last chocograph
Out of everything,
out of everything, and we have all the chocographs.
very nice. But one of my biggest fandoms is Resident Evil, because like the only ones that I haven't played are 1 and 3, but I've played all the others. And
That's it.
I started with 4, and I've been with the series ever since. And that's one of the games like I was mentioning before, to define a favorite fandom of mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that I am more than willing to research more, look into more, and stuff like that. And that's absolutely something I did with Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is as ridiculous as some of the characters can get, I still love all the characters. There's just a few that I decide not to like, and I think it was the game's goal to make you not like them, like Jessica from Resident Evil Revelations. I really did not like her. She played her character off as someone that was always in your face in a very provocative manner. She was Chris Redfield's partner, and like that was her character trope.
Mm.
Just to be over sexual about everything.
Oh.
I was thinking of a more kinder word, but that's basically it.
Okay.
I didn't like her.
Okay.
And I've been there for the ups and the downs. I was getting worried for the series when it was mostly downs, but then they came back with 7, and I was like,
down.
they came back with Resident Evil 7. And I'm like, all right, this feels good. And then the remake of 2 came out, and I'm like, I think they're getting it back.
Right. Because I'll be honest, I'm not big on Resident Evil. In fact, when I was watching you, I was just like, dude, what is happening right now? Why is it like this? But when I was watching you play the remake of 2, I was like, this looks like they did this game justice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they did it really well. Like, no, I just got to go back to the airship. What time is it?
It is 8:42.
8:42. So I believe we can get 2 Terra.
All
If
right.
we can get 2 Terra. And
I
that's what I'm gonna
think
try
I think
to
that's
do.
gonna work for us, because if we were to get to the end of disc 3, there wouldn't be much for us to stream the
No.
next time we did 9.
I mean, there is, because we'd have to. There's the final stage of the game, and there's also. Oh yeah, I forgot we lose Amaranth at this point.
Alrighty, he races you.
Yep. But we have no encounters on, so that's okay. We're not gonna fight anything here. Let him go.
Late.
If you say don't let him go, he goes anyways.
Makes sense.
So let's get Freya into the mix. And let's equip you with Genji armor.
I was gonna say it, but then I decided not to.
What? What you gonna say? About what?
Nothing. It's ridiculous. It's overspent. Doesn't need
Is
it.
this a stupid Overwatch thing?
No. No.
Yeah? Clearly not.
No.
Kill yourself.
Someone's gonna say that at Torcon. I guarantee it.
Oh, God. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Here we go.
I can't even say that I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts either. Like
Dude.
there's a lot that I know about it. And truth, I do love Kingdom Hearts. But I don't think I would go on to say I'm a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts. Cuz if I was, wouldn't I be dying to play the third game knowing it was coming out? But instead I was like, this is a chore for me. Now
Because we
it's
waited
here,
so long.
it's here and now I got to play it.
We waited 13 years for the game to come out.
Mhm.
Or at least I did. You didn't. Your first Kingdom Hearts game was Kingdom Hearts 2,
Yes.
which is that's blasphemy.
Shut up.
Jeez, you get so heated about
I
that.
do, because it's ridiculous how you look at me, how you look down on me for having Kingdom Hearts 2 be the first game that I played. Do you know why I love it so much? Because, and this is legitimate here, because the game had some sort of magic about it. I had no idea what this game was. I had no prior knowledge of it. I was going into it blind, and the minute I turned that game on and Dearly Beloved played on the menu, I felt hooked. It had that magic on it that I just felt immediately invested in this game. I wanted to complete it. I had no idea who Sora was and why his friends were apart, but I wanted to see them back together.
Mm-hmm.
That says something about that game. That's why I love it so much. No game is, off the top of my head, no game has ever done that to me. That's why I get upset when you come at me at that, because it's like, you don't understand. It's like, you probably do, but you don't understand that I understand too. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So anyway, I wouldn't go and say that I'm a huge fan of the Kingdom Hearts series.
I was. And to the point you became more of a fan than I was. Because you actually played more of the Kingdom Hearts games than I have. I have not. But
in doing so, like, all I really did was just gain more knowledge of it, which was great. I was able to piece together the story, and in a way, it was kind of fun.
mm-hmm.
Like, there's something about my character that enjoys piecing together things to make a bigger picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like Legos so much.
Legos are amazing.
Absolutely. Like, I love having the full picture. But according to, again, game theory, that might not even be uncommon. That's just a human trait. You want things to be completed.
What? Oh no. Oh no. What? That's another video. I don't even know what it's called.
Oh,
And you showed me
It's,
that one, and I just freaking love it.
it's on my favorite list.
There you go.
It's called YTP, the Cookie Monster Must Feed.
Okay.
Quinn is down for the count.
Quinn is just dead.
Coach is coming over to give him a hand.
Coach?
Yeah, it's like a boxing match.
What?
Quinn is down for the count. His coach is coming over to give him a hand.
Oh.
Get him back to his corner.
I was like, what are you talking about, dude? What are you doing?
Hey, bud. What you doing?
Who's Bud?
Everybody's bud.
Bud?
Everybody can be my bud.
Bud?
Yeah.
Who's Bud?
Buddy.
Birdie. Quina, why are you dead? Don't do it. You're freaking doing it? Ugh. You specifically attacked Quina. It's amazing.
She's out to get her.
Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, just do that.
Compact.
Compact.
Oh, compact. That sounds a bit.
Compact.
That sounds a bit better. Compact sounds a little more like it's a move.
Yeah, man.
Compact is more of a description.
I mean, it is compact now. English is fun.
It is, isn't it? We talked about this during our
Yeah.
Subnautica stream.
Yeah. Okay.
We preached about it enough.
Good. Quina can be alive for once.
Anything you want to talk about? Anything anybody in chat would like to talk about? Feel free.
Whoa.
Ooh. It's pretty slippery.
I'm gonna like VV focus until he can't focus anymore. Until Zidane gets his last steal. He needs the Orichalcum dagger.
So he'll have 2 Orichalcums?
See, no. I wish, but no. Open. There he is, Orichalcum. See, his left dagger is called the Orichalcum. The Orichalcum.
Oh, Kun.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Orichalcum is usually a mineral, but it is his left dagger's name. Doesn't have anything. All right, time to kill it.
Orichalca Mike. Orichalca November.
Yeah, what?
It'd be an easier way to distinguish. You go with the
Oh,
phonetic
Mike.
alphabet
Right.
instead.
Mike in November.
Yeah.
Phonetics. English.
Try phonetically. It's Alpha Lima.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you remember that line in King of Thieves? At the very beginning, where like Genie is playing as a beggar, and he walks up and he's like, oh, what's
I don't.
What's
I
all
want to
this-
watch that movie again.
He's like, oh, I've never seen so much hustle and bustle and assorted commotion. And then the guard goes, our princess is to wed. And he's like, oh, wonderful. And who's the lucky prince? Not a prince at all. Just a no-account street rat. No way! And then he says, try phonetically. It's Aladdin. You don't remember that? You need to watch that movie again.
I don't remember that. You remember things that I don't.
That's my talent. That's my superpower. I've come to find out that my sister has that same power.
Yeah?
Like she remembers a lot of quotes from things that she and I watched in our childhood.
Yeah.
Things that I don't even remember, but she remembers verbatim. So she's got the same. I think she's got the same talent that I have.
Lucky you guys.
You've got your own talent.
Like what?
Tell
Tell me my talent.
Your talent is.
That's what I thought.
Now, hang on. Cast yourself off too easily.
Cast him in. Cast him in. 9 damage, Quina. 9 damage.
You know what I look at as a talent that you have is you have no shell. Like I see that as a talent.
No shell.
Like you have no outer shell. You've got no embarrassment gland.
don't.
I find that as a talent.
Well, Vivi just killed this thing and Quina's dead.
Sorry, Quina. He's oof.
Oh, he's not dead yet.
Still alive.
How'd you do only 33 damage? Oh, it's Ipsen's castle. Duh. I'm stupid. Stupid me. Thievery ain't gonna do anything to you.
Quina's looking a bit pale. Paler than usual.
Screw it. Let's try Aqua Breath, see if it does anything. It misses 90% of the time. Just spit some water at them.
Death.
Water. It's probably dead now. Yeah, it's dead.
Now Quina gets the EXP.
AP. Because the boss.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
The only bosses that actually give you experience are Ozma, Hades, and Tantarian.
Gotcha.
Because those are actually technically not bosses. They're super bosses or they're optional bosses.
Gotcha.
Gotcha! You'll never break the seal. Ah!
Bye.
We only have one more task to do before we go to Terra, and that's all this. Meow. Meow. Oh yeah, there's a thing here. No. Go back. Was in there? I don't remember how to do
I
it.
liked the Dissidia remake of this song.
Yeah, I liked it too. Meow.
I remember it was a song on my iPod for a good amount of time. Haven't you been here before?
Yes. We're heading out. Ah, traps.
No. I mean, haven't you been in this castle before? Before now?
No.
No? Could have swore you had. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I must be. I can see the traps. It reminds
I know
me
I
of
can
those.
see them, but they're not triggering.
Is it because no encounters are on?
I don't know. Maybe.
It reminds me of those Christmas calendars with chocolate under every flap.
Huh?
You know, those calendars with the chocolate under the flaps? It counts up to Christmas. So on the first day of December, you open flap number 1, and there's a chocolate under it, and you eat it. And then day number 2 comes around, you open that flap, and you eat the chocolate.
What?
Never had one of those?
No.
Those are awesome. I loved getting those as a kid.
Go back. Ah, this was what it was. I don't remember.
Ah, the chest. Air racket.
I don't remember how to do this. There's a puzzle here. I don't remember how to do it. I don't care about it. I don't.
Hey.
I don't care enough. There's
Hey.
a puzzle there, and I always don't bother with it. There's also treasures up there that I don't remember how to get to. I think that's because of that puzzle. But
Gotcha.
what am I doing? I don't remember how to do that puzzle. Can you? Huh? Can I jump down? Can I jump down? Can I? Maybe? Nope. Not safe travel.
All right. Great traps. Wonderful traps.
Ugh.
He's just hanging.
After this, Amaranth will start doing victory poses,
Oh, right.
which is where he sits down and goes into a meditative stance. Can I jump down?
Is
maybe?
there like a determining factor
Whatever.
for when people do victory poses and when they don't?
It's determined on, like, for example, in the siege on Alexandria, when it's Steiner and Beatrix, Steiner will not do a victory pose. When Vivi is fighting any of the Black Waltzes, he will not do a victory pose. Or
I just know that sometimes they won't.
yeah, sometimes they don't.
So is there like
Amaranth will not do a victory pose until after this event.
Yeah. I was just wondering if there was like a determining factor for when someone does or doesn't during just a normal battle.
No. Under normal battles, I don't believe so.
It's just something that happens.
Yep.
I see.
Finally. We're almost finished.
We got everyone back.
All
all
right.
of our
So the first
top players.
First one we go to. This one.
Oh, everyone splits up.
Yep. La 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 la. Girl talk. Ugh. I should probably equip to counteract anything that's going to happen. You're gonna get Gaia Gear so that you can absorb Earth.
Oh right, I remember what happens.
You got it too, so we're all good. That's all we need. That's literally all we need. Absorb Earth.
Zidane gets left with Quina, doesn't he?
Yeah. It's
And he
leftovers.
hates it. He's just like, ugh.
Just, where are you?
Like,
You
it's
are
like perfect comedy.
aha, here. I gotta go here first? I don't remember that.
Oh, it's real cold up in here.
Nah, it's real hot.
Ah.
Gonna burn the engine.
It's gonna be a scorcher.
Send in Amaranth and Freya.
Two hotheads.
He was gonna pair up Steiner and Quina, and he was like, "That would be a really bad idea." So I'll leave Vivi to babysit Steiner. And I thought that was kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. Elijah on YouTube says, "I'm back. I didn't know you were gone."
He's back. A dinosaur story. You remember that movie?
I do. With Gold Sully.
Who?
The guy that does the voice for Sully.
Was that?
What's it? Yeah. What's his name?
I don't know his name. Well, I sort of got stuck with leftovers. You know, explain. I'm so happy. Huh? I'll sing it by Tread. Leftovers good. That's it. We're gonna find full of good food.
There's an old saying, "Leftovers good."
It's an old saying, huh?
Is it Goodman? Is his last name Goodman? Whoa. You've done it.
John Goodman.
Is that it?
Is that John Goodman?
I want to say yes.
Now that I think about it, it does sound like John Goodman.
Big, got a beard.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes he has a beard.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. Got a voice like this, sorta.
Yeah. If I was a rich man.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
We almost flat like Pancake.
I never watched, as a kid, I watched that movie a lot, but I never finished it.
Really?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Never finished it.
I remember there being dinosaurs in like New York City or
There
something.
were
And I
4
was like-
dinosaurs. There was the T-Rex, which was John Goodman. There was a pterodactyl. There was a triceratops, and then there was a duck-billed one.
Right.
And then I remember them tromping around the city. And then the thing I remember most is that they got like abducted to a circus and they turned evil. But that's all I remember.
I don't
I
remember.
never finished the movie.
I don't remember any of it, honestly.
Elijah on YouTube says, "But Zidane, what is the next remake you want to come out on PS4?" That kind of goes along with the topic we had before about old games that we wanted remakes of,
I would love 9 to get a remake,
like from the ground up.
but at the same time I don't want it to, because there's something about the way they have their text dialogue going on that it gives it more emphasis than someone who is actually going to speak it.
If it's tricky when you bring text to voice acting, because they could bring in a voice that you would have never expected for that character,
Right.
and once you hear that voice, you'll always remember that voice. It'll just be like, this is.
Kind of like how I heard
Yes.
Zidane voice into City.
They would
for the
probably
first
bring
time, and I
Bryce
threw
Pappen.
up.
They would probably bring Bryce Papenbrook to do the voice of Zidane. If they did
It will be me.
if they did VO
No.
for 4,
You know why?
for 9.
Because he sucks. I literally held back vomit when I heard his voice. When I heard him speak his first lines. It wouldn't be a treasure hunt. I'm like, oh my god. What? I
Oh, I wish I could've seen
nearly
that.
freaking vomited in my mouth.
Man, I wish I could have seen that.
Whew. I got so heated about that. Like, that is not the voice of Zidane.
That's what I mean, though. It's tricky when you bring in VO, because a voice could completely ruin a character for you.
Right. Oh my god. Quina, why are you dying so
You might
much?
be in trouble. Elijah on YouTube says, I want a John Wick game to come out for PS4. If they made the gameplay to make you feel like you were
What the hell, Quina? Why are you dying?
if they were able to make the gameplay feel like you were in charge of your gun and of the situation, they made it fast paced but at the same time kept you in control, then I
Forgot to
think
equip the Falcon.
that they could pull off a John Wick game, or maybe a VR John Wick game. That'd be interesting.
Make everyone John Wick.
Or just you're John Wick and it's in VR. So
Therefore making everyone John
wherever
Wick.
you point, you would become John Wick, and the whole world would be coming after you.
Stop killing Quina. Oh my god. Quina's just gonna take a back seat, I guess.
Like the closest that they've come to a John Wick game would probably be Payday 2.
Why
You-
didn't
you
I
got
equip the freaking...
You got the bombastic music. You've got the perks that allow you to be fast, to be accurate, and to be in control of your weapons. And on top of that, they allow you to be John Wick in that game.
I feel like John Wick would lose his relevance in today's standards, I guess, if that was made.
Mm.
He wouldn't be as badass as everyone makes him out to be, you know. Look, can we stop killing Quina? Quina's gonna die again, I bet you anything. She's gonna attack Quina. Oh. Oh my god, why am I taking so much damage?
You sure it's not just the low level?
No. There should be no reason I'm taking that
What
much
about your
damage.
equipment?
Like, I'm pretty sure I have good equipment on.
Can you think of games that you've had terrible experiences with? Like it might not even, it doesn't have to be a bad game, but can you think of just games that you've had terrible experiences with?
Can't really think of anything off the top of my head.
One I can think of is Rust.
Rust?
Absolute worst experience on that game that I could have ever never wished for, but I was still given it. I learned how toxic a community can be when I played Rust.
From Rust?
Yes. Because you'll have... It's a crafting game, free roam game, open world, with people that you can interact with, right?
Yeah.
And for any of those games, you'll always get griefers.
Yeah.
But the griefers on Rust were at a whole nother caliber that I thought I would have never seen. And it was
Like, what is that?
because of I took the time to build a house. It was like a 2-story house in Rust, and I upgraded the entire bottom row and most of the top to stone.
Uh-huh.
So, and if you play Rust, you know that it is very, very, very difficult to break down a person's wall. It will take you hours to break down someone's wall if it's stone. It takes a long time if it's wood.
Okay.
When you log off, your character doesn't disappear. It sleeps, so it just drops down wherever you are, and it will sleep. So you can.
Oh my god.
So you can go up and mess with sleeping people that are offline.
Right.
So I go offline and I lock myself up in my house. I go up to the top floor and I log off. So my character's up there asleep. I wake up about like 2 days later. I wake up and it says that I was killed. So that means that someone took several hours out of their day to break down my wall and come up and get me. Just because they chose my house out of all houses, and my house that was mostly stone, and they said, yep, I'm going to waste several hours of my day to break this wall down and get in and get this guy's stuff. Like, after that happened, I was like, no, I'm done with Rust. I'm not playing with this community. Like, it was so bad that I quit.
Jeez. Wow. I can't say I've had a bad experience like that before.
It was just unbelievable.
Jeez.
It was unbelievable. How it was incredible how someone just had so much free time on their hands and literally nothing to do that they decided to chop at a wall for hours just to get some stuff.
Ooh, critical. Yes. Annaga. Don't worry, we're almost at Terra.
After this boss, it's Terra.
Quina. I bet you I just killed the boss.
Uh-oh. Another bad experience I had was playing or trying to play the first Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, right.
I wasn't able to do it. The aged gameplay, I think, is what did it for me.
Mm-hmm. It's ironic because it's still considered one of the greatest games of all time.
And I don't doubt that.
Why won't you just steal that last
Elijah
item?
on YouTube says, I've had a bad experience with Bully. When did you play Bully? When did Mom let you play Bully? That's my question.
You didn't die. Oh my god. You didn't die.
My sock is crooked, and I can feel it.
Ew. I hate that feeling.
Yeah.
Especially if you have the right kind of sock, it'll give you that feeling.
If you don't have it on straight, you'll feel it, and it'll be when something goes wrong with your socks, it immediately takes priority of every thought in your mind.
My sock.
It's like, oh, my sock is crooked. I can feel it. My sock is sliding halfway down my foot. I can feel it. My socks are wet. I can feel it. Like, it just takes priority of
Finally.
everything in your head. What do you think?
I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there.
You're not wrong.
All done.
Check her equipment, just in case.
I would love to, but there's
Oh,
a scene.
it's over.
Oh my gosh. Forgot we're all alone too. There's a question I need to ask you. Wing, give me an honest answer. Need to ask. Do you love Zidane? What? Do you or not? It's Airship. He's back. Did you say something? Let's go. Hey! It's not fair. Yeah, she's in love.
She do.
I lost against his way of thinking. Ha.
Everybody's falling in love with Zidane.
Yeah. Even Amaranth. Says, oh shit. That guy. Mm.
Did you know they are coming out with Really? They're coming out with Crash Bandicoot Racing? They better be. There's a game I want. Modern remake. Crash CTR. Make it.
What?
Did you ever play the Crash go-kart racing game?
No. I didn't play racing games.
Oh, it was the best. Oh, I want. Please.
Oh, you want?
Please make it. Is it confirmed? I want it now. I want it now. Give it to me now. Don't care how. I want it now.
Uh-huh.
You know what that's from?
No.
Willy Wonka.
Why?
Sorry. It's getting late. I'm going nuts.
Me too.
The Red Bull it's not kicking in. Like, I don't really get affected by caffeine, do you?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Me neither. Good chat.
Yeah. There's a 30-point difference that I could have had.
Jeepers.
Oh well. So now we have our new destination.
I have noticed from, thanks to my job and having to drink a lot of coffee, I have noticed that after 2 cups of coffee, I'll feel like the inside of me feels shaky.
Like jittery?
I wouldn't say that. And it's not like I get in like I don't get hyper about it either. It's
yeah.
more like it's hard to explain. The inside of me feels cold and it feels uneasy. Like the inside of me feels cold and uncomfortable after I drink more than 1 cup of coffee.
Okay. So
So we have made it to Terra.
we have made it to Terra. This is a good stopping point
Mm-hmm.
because
That means like I think this is
hold on. I want to try something. I think I'm okay if I do this, but hold on. If I close the application, I restart it, and I hit continue, it'll put me right back there. It should do that. If it doesn't, this is all for nothing.
Did you save relatively?
No, I didn't save it all.
Why'd you do that?
Listen, man. Quiet. I don't tell you how to live your life.
Right.
Live my life on the edge.
Maybe we should end it here on a cliffhanger. Tune in next time.
Tune in next time to find out if we... There it is.
Okay.
All right, we're
I
good.
see. All right.
So that's that. That was our...
I think it's okay that this is a stopping point here because we're going...
We're going
it's
into our
guaranteed
favorite
that
part.
It's going to guarantee that we are going to finish it on our next
Yes.
stream of Final Fantasy IX, and there's a lot of juicy stuff coming up for our final stream of 9.
And that way we can actually take our time going through Terra and the final parts of the game, voice act everything we can, and we won't have to do anything else. Like, that'll be good for us.
This is good. All right.
That's a good stopping point. And as
So-
such,
oh,
hey, we hope you
yeah.
enjoyed, and thank you for all the
Yeah.
conversations.
Yeah, it was great that we had a lot of conversations this time. We had 2 subscribers this time. It's great.
2 subscribers. Thanks.
It honestly, I'm starting to see like a progression when it comes to our streams. Like we're getting more chat, we're getting more involvement, and that's what we want. And I thought I saw a bug on the ceiling.
A stink bug.
I thought I saw it. So next week, we're planning again for another Wednesday stream, 5:30 Eastern time. It won't be Final Fantasy 9. It's gonna be something different, and we don't know what. We kind of go on the fly on these things.
Don't know what yet, man. But as such, this was one rendition of Final Fantasy IX. I'm back from my coma, and I'm not dead anymore.
Hopefully you won't go in another
So
coma.
hopefully
I
I
won't
won't
go in another coma.
And
Another.
we hope you guys enjoyed, and we will be back next Wednesday
back
unless
next
something else happens where we get more time. So
Yes.
until then, we're the martial artists. I'm Zidane.
I'm,
We are your hosts. We are your saviors.
I'm not Zidane.
We love you guys. You love us.
Everybody loves
It's all
Zidane.
mutual. Everyone
Everybody's
loves
falling in
Zidane.
love with Zidane.
Everyone's falling in love with me. What can I say? Hey.
Catch you later.
Catch you on the flip side over there.
I'm pointing at the camera, at the viewers this time, rather than what I usually do is
Over
I
there.
point at the screen and I say, "We will see you next time."
We will see you next
See
time.
you next
See
time.
you next time.
Goodbye. Later.
See ya.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day.